find light in the moment cannot. When you hear the music stop, I can see you, I can hear you, and I know that you are strong. You've been dealing with the demons, now you know where you belong. In the echo of the night, we find solace, we find light in the moment cannot. When you hear the music stop, I can see you, I can hear you, and I know that you are strong. You've been dealing with the demons, now you know where you belong. In the echo.
Hello. How is everyone doing today? Corgi, Whitney, Seaweaver, good to see all of you. How are you feeling, Corgi? I know you've been hard at work recovering lately. What am I looking for? This thing. How's everybody else been, huh? How's the start of the week going? Let me make a quick update to redeem command. There we go. There we go. Oh, you can balance but not walk? Well, hey. That's an improvement. Every little bit helps. I hope you continue to recover smoothly. How's everybody doing? Sorry I was a couple minutes late. Things are a little bit wonky over here. So we're currently, our back deck is currently being replaced. Which means that the old one is gone. And inconveniently, that makes it much more difficult to get the dog into the yard. So it's also snowy. It's really an unfortunate confluence of irritants because, like, dog wants to go out, dog goes to the back door doesn't work because there's no deck with stairs, so we gotta get our boots and shit on because we gotta walk him around the front to the backyard. And we gotta be out there, you know, keeping an eye on him. He is also very old, which means he's, you know, he's just very old and has tummy issues relatively frequently. So, like, we're trying to get him out there to go to the bathroom and, like, come on, man, and do us a solid. And he's not interested all that much. What's the dog name? Dog's name is Buddy. Poor old guy indeed. His cough is still present and quite horrendous. Does Buddy like Yakuza 0? I don't know. Also, hello and welcome, Avi. Buddy does not do much paying attention to what I do in here. He really likes to lay. He's got a bed to my right over here. Sometimes you can hear him coughing horrifically because of he's got laryngeal paralysis is what it is. So his throat does not work quite correctly. And unfortunately, he is reaching end of life. So in the next few weeks, we're probably going to have to be dealing with him, getting him, sent off on his way, or he'll simply pass on his own in the next few weeks. It's most unfortunate, but, he's 13. Well, he's not quite 13. He's like 3 weeks away from being 13, and he's a pretty big dog, so... that's definitely within the the typical average lifespan of a dog his size. So it's very unfortunate, but it is what it is. It'll be sad to have to retire the doggo command because he will be gone. Yeah. We're trying to make his last few weeks, as good as it can be for him. He's getting literally whatever he wants to eat at this point. he's just getting it all, because you know what? Whatever poor nutrition we give you is not going to be the thing that takes you out. So that's where we're at on that front. But he's been a wonderful dog. So, not to start things off as a total downer, but that is what's going on in our life over here currently. So, it is what it is. Well, it won't be today, but it very well could be that there's going to be a day in the next few weeks if it turns out that we have to. Well, really, depending on the days, there's likely going to be a stream that's going to get skipped because, I'm definitely not going to be streaming the day we have to send him on. But that's okay. He's got a little bit of time. He's not out of here yet. We did have a little bit of concerns over the weekend, which really sort of brought all this to the forefront. He's had a really rough weekend with his cough. The laryngeal paralysis isn't the thing that's going to kill him, but it's really detrimenting his quality of life because he spends so much of his time awake just coughing very, very hard. And it was pretty bad over the weekend. And so we were really thinking this was going to be the week. But we upped some of his steroids. His medication's doing a bit better. And so he's holding together. Better than I am at the moment. Sorry. I sound like a goober, but we do love him. Anyway. You know what? As a change of circumstance, we've got a lot of folks here, and I had promised Seaweaver. This is such a non sequitur. I'm sorry, Seaweaver. I almost feel bad, but I guess I couldn't have given you a better hook to get people potentially invested. Anyway, so yeah, it's cool. We pivot. So I had promised Seaweaver. He put out a new trailer for the Pizza Rogue prologue, is what I'm gonna call it, because it's easy and it's like PPMDES or something. So I promised him that I was gonna react to it, and I thought I was going to do it Saturday, but we didn't have a lot of people doing their Saturday shit, so we didn't have a lot of viewership. But here we've got so many of our regulars that now is the perfect opportunity that we can take a look at that together. Because I have not yet looked at it. I'm not gonna react to stuff I've already seen because I will literally just sit here and stare at it. I'm not a very interesting reactor in that regards. So let's take a look at that. Oh, this is a different chat. Hold on. Let me get rid of that for the moment. I promise this is actually different. This is the desktop view. This is not just the same thing. This is the desktop. I'm gonna pull over the video here in a second once I can find the link. Hello Andromeda. Have I ever been to Iceland? I haven't. I have actually done very little travel outside of the country, which would be for me the U.S. Really, the only place outside of the U.S. that I have gone is Australia, which was a wonderful trip. I think Iceland would be a pretty cool place to go. I hear very positive things about Iceland. Is like lots of nice like the hot springs and stuff, right? I think it could be a really good time. Also, I think like yeah, my friend in Australia. You got it. You remember. Thank you. Seaweaver, did you send me the link to that? I guess I can just look you up. I assume it's on... Actually, where is the trailer? Oh, you can probably hear Buddy coughing now. Poor guy. Where? Oh, you had posted it in the... That's right. Hold on. Here it is. I was like, I knew it had come to me somehow. Copy text. That's not the text that I wanted. Here, we're just gonna open that up. Visit the site. Thank you very much. Oh, here we go. Whoop, hey. Pause that. All right, here we go. The rotten shark does scare me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That is a bit intimidating to me, to be sure. I don't know if I can swing that. But you know, if I were there, I would give it a try. I mean, I tried the Vegemite when I was in Australia. I can't not try the weird shit because it's, you know, you're there. You gotta give it a try. Let me see. I'm gonna need to turn this audio on. All right, now let's take a look at this here new and improved trailer. Let me get a little more this way so that my big dumb head's not in the way. Oh, poor buddy. He's a coughing fool.
In a world where there are many worlds, one man must enter a simulation that
who did you get to do the
how to traverse
narrating?
them. Starring Poe as Hajime.
It's me. Time to ace the test.
The Grand High Priestess as Nyx.
Well, there goes our pizza party.
And
Hey,
Noah
Priestess,
as
perfect timing.
a disembodied voice.
Come on, give up and head home to your mama's boy.
I'm jealous
Join
of
them
his
on an
ability
epic
to
adventure as they
make that
learn
voice.
what it means.
What a good voice.
To deliver pizzas. Pizza Rogue Prologue. Pizza Pup's multi-dimensional pizzeria driving evaluation simulation.
That name is so long.
Available on
You know what?
Steam.
As a subtitle to Pizza Rogue Prologue, I actually find it really funny. That many words has moved into the level of absurdity that I am amused. That was good. I like that trailer. The polish is coming together. I notice we've got
That teaches him.
like this was a new effect, I think, that I didn't see last time. That's nice. I see we're starting to get our UI in there. I like a little pizza speedometer. I like we've actually got character art. That's awesome. I'm jealous of Nyx/priestess's moped. I am jelly. What do you comment? You know, best not be throwing around communist too much as a pejorative. You'll catch me in the crossfire in that one. Yeah, the Vespa. Though I do prefer the term progressive than communist, but I definitely fall in that camp. You won't find me claiming to be a capitalist, at least. Capitalist dog. Oh, I do not speak German. It's shocking that we have two people able to speak German. Well, I'll be damned. Oh, do you just like those words? Can you speak the rest of German or just a little bit? Yeah, see, that one felt way more put together. Like it felt like a proper trailer. Like not a because like obviously the other one is a trailer, but a much more like work in progress teaser, if you will. But that one's starting to feel like a put together trailer. It's looking good. Yeah, the rest of German. You know how it is. All the German. Just a little German. Just the 2 words of German. Yeah, you know. Who's my favorite Yakuza 0 character so far? Well, you know, as of last, wow, could this guy be any more blurry? Whatever. I would have said very strongly Kiryu last session, which would have been on Saturday. Hey, Scobalts, how's it going? Because of just, like, I like his sort of straightforward goodness in, like, the shenanigan environment. However, Majima has really started to grow on me. Last session when we were playing, and we played a lot of Majima, he's really starting to grow on me. Because when Majima was first introduced, I had a really hard time sort of getting a read on what kind of person he was supposed to be. The statue guy, he is... the statue guy amuses me in the stupid spell he seems to be able to cast on all of the regular people around him, that they're just utterly convinced that he is a real statue. Baffling. But Majima is sort of intriguing me because at the beginning I couldn't quite get a read on if he was actually a bad guy, which I think is intentional, right? Because he was sort of presented initially as a much darker, potentially more willing to do much worse things, which was interesting. I couldn't quite get it, like, a feel for if that was the case or not. But as time has gone on, that's more and more sort of becoming... I don't know if that was, like, a mistaken perception of him, or if he tries to present him that way, but, like, he's showing a little bit more of his overall, like, goodness, like, at his core, because, you know, he was tasked with killing somebody, which he was like, yeah, I can totally do that. I'm totally up for taking somebody out, regardless of how much of a saint or a jerk they are. And then he gets there and it's a freaking blind girl and he's like, God damn it. Which I think that's kind of funny, but also, like, an interesting, well, if not extremely blunt way to sort of present that idea of that moral dilemma of actually going through with a hit is like something difficult to actually overcome. Like there's an actual challenge to simply being willing to take a life like that, and I think it's interesting that they're showing that with Majima, which I like. So I kind of Majima's growing on me quite a bit. But as stepping back, the something hard in the soft food is an upsetting circumstance. Question. Is it worse to find an unexpected hard thing in a soft food, or a pocket of unexpected soft in a hard food? That, like, either of which you were totally unprepared for, right? That you absolutely did not expect to be in the in whatever you're eating. Which way is actually worse? Is this the game with the big boss dude with the invisible song? I don't know. This is the first Yakuza game that I have put this much time into. I think I might have put like a couple hours into another one that I never really got far in. So I don't know. Okay. Now, as to what we're doing now, we're taking over a cabaret club. Ah, Majima-san, I was thinking this might be a good time to run you through the basics of cabaret club management. Do you have a moment? You'd rather find something hard. Interesting. I think this question is kind of interesting as far as the hard and soft or soft and hard. I think it kind of comes from any person's, like, history, right? I have some pretty terrible experiences finding something hard in a food that I didn't expect to have anything hard in it. And then, like, on the counterpoint, when I'm thinking of, like, I'm trying to eat something hard and it has something soft in it, I think of, like, a pretzel that has peanut butter in it, right? Which is a way more positive opinion. But, like, yeah, like, there's a lot of things that should be hard that you like, find a pocket of soft, and it's like, that could just be, like, rot, and that's no good. But my experience with hard and soft things has generally been, I remember eating some, like, duck or deer, something hunted, and finding yourself biting on a piece of shot, because I had family members who hunted. And so, you know, a tiny freaking metal BB that was part of the shotgun pellet, the shotgun shell that hunted the animal. And then you freaking are chewing on something, meat, and just freaking nailing that BB. It is the worst. It's terrible. But I can see how there's probably plenty of people who've been eating something that's supposed to be hard, and then, you know, maybe due to your where you grew up or whatever, like, you maybe you had to deal with food that was, like, on the borderline of going bad, and then you know, maybe you're eating something and you suddenly realize, like this is way too far gone, and that's also a terrible experience. That is so unpleasant. See, the warm pillow on both sides, that's very dependent on season, because right now it's winter where I'm at, and I could go for a warm pillow on both sides now and then. But man, in the summer, warm pillow on both sides is truly a sleep disrupting curse. All right, let's learn about cabaret club management. Yeah, lay it on me. Right, then let's get to it. As cabaret club czar, ooh, we're a czar. You need to operate your club, earn money, and grow your clientele. Ultimately, crush your competition. Your final goal, to establish Sunshine as the undisputed top club in Sotenbori. You can open the club as well as manage the girls who will form your active lineup by talking to Yoda inside. I just realized his name is Yoda. Technically, it's Yoda, but it's kind of like Yoda, the Jedi. Anyway. Form your active lineup by talking to Yoda inside Sunshine. As Sunshine's popularity increases and the clash with your rivals' clubs heats up, the drama will unfold. Drive those rivals out of business, and you'll unlock new combat techniques Majima can learn to become even stronger. So bring the fight to them as aggressively as you can. What techniques? Are they all Cabaret related? Like, what? By driving Sunshine's popularity up, you can transform it into a source of tremendous profit, and anything you earn with the club is yours to spend however you wish. Grow the club, smash the competition, and become the true Cabaret Club czar. And get filthy rich in the process. If only it were so easy. I'd say that about covers the basics anyway. Need me to run back through that again? No, I got it. I was kind of expecting a little bit more hands-on. Like, here's a menu. How you manage the girls, what the stats mean, things like that. You know. It's fine. I'll figure it out, Yoda. I'm sure it's upcoming. Sure thing. In that case, the next step is... let's have you actually open the place up and do a round of prep. See, now that's what we're talking about. This is the sort of thing where the quickest way to learn is to actually just do it. Let's give it a try. I'll chime in with advice as we go. All right. Let's do this thing. Whoa. That menu came out of nowhere. It was blinding for a second. Cabaret Club. All right, 3 options. Prepare to open, select staff, open for business, open the club for business, and start raking in the dough. Rifle battles, enter a showdown with a rival club. Interesting. Hostess statistics. Each hostess has a different set of statistics. Ability. What am I looking for? Oh, I see. Ability is various stats. Looks is the, like, style. Better the values, the easier it is for a hostess to ensure that her guests have a good time and spend lots of cash at the club. Ability stats rise as she levels up, like in any job. She gains experience by working shifts and undertaking training sessions. All right. Can we all agree that while it may be standard practice in Japan to use, like, I understand circles and X's, right? X is bad, circle's good. What the hell does a triangle mean? I assume triangles fall between those two. However, triangles on that screen are like cyan, which to me is a superior color to the orange that is the circle. So, like, I don't know which is better. Like, I can't read that very well. What are you telling me? Why has nobody explained which is better than which? Wait, is triangles perfection? Is that what triangles are? Why is a triangle perfection? Special training. Only platinum hostesses can undergo special training. Oh, platinum. During special training sessions, Majima will sit down with a girl for a practice conversation or take her out on a mock date. Karaoke bar, for example. No, you just made that up? Oh, of course you did. You shitter. If training goes well, the hostess will earn a lot of experience points. Looks good on a resume, too. You can only train one girl one time before opening for business on a given night, but a well-trained staff will give your club an edge over your rivals. Makeovers. You can freely change the looks of your platinum staff by choosing different outfits or applying new makeup. New hairstyles, dresses, and other items need to be purchased the first time. things that keep me up at night. Triangles. You're right. It's Illuminati shit. That's what it is. It's the Illuminati. The freaking... They're here. Aliens. Goddamn triangles. New hairstyles, dresses, and other items need to be purchased the first time. Afterwards, changing between them is free of charge. But only with the girl for whom you bought the item. Of course. Change the hostess's looks, stats by modifying her appearance, which will help her appeal to her customers' various tastes. Okay, hold on. If we have some up and down arrows, along with triangles, we can suss out what this is supposed to be. Choosing hostesses for a shift. Use the duty roster to assign hostesses to work the next shift. Pay close attention to each hostess's condition. This will affect their performance. Hostess is tired. Let's give them some rest. Hostess with more skills or higher levels cost greater wages, which can affect your overall profits while operating the club. Circles are bad. Slashes are good. Triangles are half. Circles cannot be bad. Also, I think you're lying to me, Seaweaver. You've put quotations marks around it as though you're referencing valid data, and I think you're just a liar. I think you're just full of nonsense. Once you have finished any preparations, you can open the club for business. But Snowy the Japanese, but circles are not. Circles aren't bad, right? That doesn't. That seems to go counter to everything that I have ever known. I think. Hold on. Circles and X in Japan. Hold on. Here's Circle is okay, correct, yes, supported, available. This is just broadly Japanese stuff. Triangle is like partially okay. X is no good. No good. They also included squares in here, but I'm not really worried about squares. Squares is like invalid character. I don't care about that. Yeah, because circles are like, they use that instead of like the check mark. Boop, boop. I also think it's related to how you say circles in Japan, because it's like maru, which I think is also related to... Anyway, we are far afield. I think I have my answers. The triangles are somewhere in the middle. The Illuminati were an anime fan club? I find that hard to believe. Well, especially I don't think they were big fans of anime in the 1500s. I never gave much credence to Illuminati stuff. You can name that The Shape Tangent. Fantastic. It's actually a pretty good title. The Shape Tangent. You know, speaking of clips, my shorts have been like all over the place the last I guess like week and a half that I've been posting them. I don't know if I started mixing in longer ones and ones that are reading poems or short stories. I don't know if YouTube has any idea what to do with my shit now. Like I post up a short and YouTube is like, man, I don't know what to do with this. Like, who is this for? What do you make? I don't know. And then it's just, I don't know. Some of them work, some of them don't. It's a crapshoot every time, but it's fine. The clips at this point, I'm making the clips for the community. I don't care about the broader space, but it's funny to see, like, I had one of them hit like 500 views, and then I had another one that so far is like at 7. And I was like, 7? Nice. Thanks, YouTube. Like, that's a solid effort you've given me. I'll just, you know what? We'll just leave that. It's fine. Opening the club for business. Once you've finished any preps, you can open the club for business. First, choose which areas customers you want to target. The more rival clubs you defeat, the more areas will be available. You gain more fans in an area, more customers will show up, and more of them will be big spenders. After each shift, you'll gain more fans, and then... one thing to give this is this sounds very, very different from the real estate minigame. Minigame feels too small as to what's actually going on, but like I'm impressed that this feels entirely different, because, you know, it's like it's running a business. How different could it be? It's just like, yeah, you know, go for it. This is much more hands-on. Prepare to open. We have 3 hostesses. As they said. Got Yuki. Oh, okay. Endo and Namiko. All 3 are... No, we have 1 platinum hostess. 2 bronze hostesses. This has freaking gacha vibes all over it. I don't appreciate freaking gacha nonsense. Why did they say that she looks funny? I just realized this, that these are not like, those are specifically about looks. Is this both sexy and funny? I don't understand. Like, is that what we're looking at? Someone who looks sexy and funny? This person just looks. All of them are mid. This person exists. That is what, like, this is the epitome of existing. It's just like, is she from the 80s? They are absolutely from the 80s, Scobalts. This is set in 1988? 87? It's the 80s, so yes. They are the 80s. Okay, so we can do... Alright, hold on. Let's actually plan. So we have somebody who's beauty and cute. We have someone who is sexy and funny. Excellent. And then we have somebody that's average. I think that covers the cases pretty well. That's okay, Scobalts. I mean, you correctly identified it, so they've done their job correctly. Like, you know, they've nailed the aesthetic. So, I think it's funny that they have HP. I don't know if they're going to be finding themselves in, like, battle royales where HP is going to be relevant. Okay, so Yuki has the highest party. He's good talk, good party. Also good party, terrible talk. Pretty good love and party. Skill. I don't know what that means. What takes skill? Serving drinks? I don't know, giving massages? What is skill? Oh, nice. I realized they give me a whole overall wrap-up over here. Helpful. Special training. No worries, priestess. Did you do anything exciting on your nails, or are they just sort of, you know, ordinary propa-done nails in black or whatnot? I don't know, because, like, they already have talk as a skill. And so skill is, well, like, talk as a separate stat. And then there's the skill stat. Nail technician. Nice. Did you, anything, you know, are they like, what are they, like, shellac or gel or regular? Do you have any, like, designs or charms on them? Or are they just, you know, well done nails? You share a book? Yeah. Call me even pages. Boy, that would be a very strange circumstance. It's almost a shame. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. I just asked Yuki to do practice, and I'm like, wait a second, I've been distracted. Deal with it. It's a shame that, like, reading a book takes so much time, because I feel like it would be kind of funny to do some kind of a stream of, like, reading, but based on certain circumstances. Oh, right. The YouTube chat does not accommodate specific. It doesn't accommodate links. You can throw down the name, and you can... Oh, you are writing it. Yeah, feel free to give a summary. Exactly, Scobalts. It's like almost like subathon style, right? Except I don't have subs to thon. But like, you know, you start reading everything, and based on certain threshold, it's like, well, now we're skipping pages. Now we're reading like every other word, like just weird, and then try to like piece together what nonsense is happening. I feel like there's something amusing there. Probably work better with short stories, but you could like buzz through short stories pretty quick that way. And then popping back to Priestess's comment. So Matte Black with holographic. Neat. Holographic's pretty cool. All right, Majima, what do you got? Hi. Thank you for your help with this. What's up, Yuki-chan? A choose your own adventure book would be fun to do with chat. It's a shame that I don't know if there's any choose your own adventure books that are like in like public domain. I think I would have to actually like come up with it myself, and that's so much work. It's so much work. It's called Don't Bury Me in the Mud. Go to World War I style conflict taking place in Aldaria, the nation of Aldaria. Neighboring nations. All right. The Don't Bury Me in the Mud, that sounds like a reference. Well, there's a poem that I feel like from World War I that sort of uses language like that. I'm not a big World War I buff, nor am I a big like poetry buff, so I don't recall exactly what it is, but I remember one having come across my information sphere, and if that is an intentional reference, I guess just let it be known that I sort of picked up on it slightly. What's up, Yuki-chan? You nervous or something? No, I wouldn't call it nerves. It's more like battle butterflies. That sounds like nerves. I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds like nerves. That's so. Well, I guess that's encouraging enough. All right, you ready to pretend I'm a customer?
Hi.
Yeah. Hello, customer. Hello, customer. Yuki, I look forward to a fun conversation with you. Although, I make that joke that's like, hello, customer. But actually, in Japanese, one of the few things that I picked up in my learning of Japanese that I had to abandon because I had other shit to do. Customer would probably be okyaku-san. Okyaku is customer. San being then a not a suffix, an honorific to add to the end to sort of identify it as a name. So it's actually not that unusual to use like customer as sort of a, not term of endearment, but a term of like respect for somebody coming into your establishment. So like this is not as weird as, you know, whatever. As it sounds, just being like, hey, customer. Hello, customer. I'm Yuki. I look forward to a fun conversation with you. You sure you've got this? Okay, well, let's start with an easy topic. Tell me about some hobbies of yours. You know, Corgi, I think that line actually has a lot of impact. I think that's actually a pretty good line. So, you know, well done. I think you're off to a good start, to be sure. Or a start might be, I don't know how much you've worked on it or written, but I think that's a decent like building block to go from. Sure, hobby talk. So all I have to do is tell you about them, right? Yeah. Come to think about it, I don't know much about you either. Let's use this little practice to get better acquainted.
趣味
Hobbies.
ですよね。
Okay, let's see here.
何かあったかな。
Hobbies.
趣味、
あ
趣味。
What? Oh, she actually has voice lines. I don't necessarily have to read it. Got anything?
はい。私、無趣味でした。
What do you do with your time? I want to be hostess. That kind of talk ain't gonna cut it. You just flatline the whole conversation. You definitely did.
私、本当に無趣味
You
で。
don't have any hobbies.
あ、
Oh,
趣味と言っていいのかわからないですけど、毎日日記を書くようにはしてますよ。
you freaking write in your diary every day. That's not a. That's fine. You can build a conversation from that. I don't count that as a hobby either, but like, we can work with that. Diary, huh? That's a great start, actually. What do you write about in it?
今日どんなことがあったとか、何を食べたとか。
I will point out that while it's technically training, the game just turned into a dating sim. Just like, all of a sudden, hello, welcome to a visual novel. We've changed genres yet again. Okay, what did she say? Oh, just boring stuff like what happened today, what I should make for dinner, how my bonsai plant's growing, that kind of thing. Yeah, boring. Okay. Bonsai. Like, hello? That sounds like a hobby. Wait, back up a bit. Bonsai?
え？
Huh? Wouldn't you think that tending bonsai would count as a hobby? I bet your older clientele would love hearing you babble on about that. Yeah, get the old guys. They've got all the money. Hook 'em. Oh, I see. You're right. Oh, wait, she's still reading.
真島さんって意外とよく気がつく人ですね。
Are you saying I look dumb, Yuki-chan? Anyway, why didn't you mention your bonsai hobby in the first place?
私なんて盆栽歴8年くらいですから。
8 years
盆栽界の
experience.
中ではまだまだひよこ。趣味なんて言ったら先輩たちに怒られちゃいます。
You don't have to be like a professional at your hobbies before they become hobbies. I see. Well, I think it's pretty amazing. We're sitting, staring. You really clam up when the guest stops talking, don't you? Absolutely.
そうなんです
Yeah, I
よね。
guess I do. It's...
なんか
No, she's
私なんかが急に話しかけたら逆に失礼な気がして。
Your literal job, Yuki, is to just start talking about things. It's like me. My literal job right now is to talk. And I suck at it. I can't actually judge Yuki too much. I too absolutely suck at just arbitrarily talking about stuff. So, you know what? Yuki's perfect. There we go. Yuki's perfect. She has done nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Polite? That ain't the right idea at all. Our customers here are specifically talk to girls, Yuki-chan. Gotta lead them in with some topics.
でも
See, that's
私
why I
お客さん
cheat.
とどんなこと
And I
話した
have
ら
a
いいか
game
わ
to
からな
talk
くて
about. That's the
どうす
trick.
ればいいんでしょう。
You just have to cheat. You just bring props. Try to smile a bit. Absolutely not. That's the worst advice ever. Try to compliment them.
それじゃあ
If you're drawing a blank on something to talk about, try a compliment. And a man in the world who would turn down a compliment.
褒める？顔とかを褒めればいいんですか？
Say something nice about his face or something. I like your face. It's real round. Yuki. I guess the face is fine, but like, I don't know, pick something different. Like, yes, face is okay. Face, voice, personality. Okay, so this is some maybe shitty advice. This is some off the cuff advice that I have not done any kind of actual like polling or research on. But one of the things that I always when I would tool around to streams and I would try to build any kind of rapport with a streamer that I didn't know yet, just like trying to meet and greet new people. One of the things that I always aimed to do was to open up with a compliment, but I always tried to aim that compliment to something that was sort of either in their control or something I could determine they cared about, right? So a compliment to like, hey, you've got a nice face is not tremendously useful, right? Because they didn't do anything to obtain their face. That's just their face. And I mean, this is maybe just personal preference or projection or whatever, right? Because I think there's merit in complimenting people on the things that I expect they had to work for or that they're passionate about. I mean, somebody might be really passionate about their face, I guess. But like, I think those are the most effective compliments, to find something they care about. So like, I oftentimes would try to avoid, an opening throwaway compliment, I would say, for like VTubers, right, is to compliment the model. Because obviously everybody cares about their model, but I would kind of just use that as an opener, because most people don't make their own model. Now, I make my model, so anybody can come in here and compliment my model until the cows come home. That's totally fine by me, because I put a lot of effort into the model. Lots of people don't make their own models, and they probably still care about it, but I'm not as interested in sort of continuing to heap praise on a model if they didn't make it, because it's like, oh, you like it, that's cool, but like, let's talk about things that are about you. Like, I really like, your personality, or the way you do this, the way you do that, things that they're in control of and they like have done. And I think that's a useful way to approach compliments, like, broadly. But I just, trying to tailor compliments more to who you are complimenting rather than like yourself, maybe, is broadly good advice. I don't know, something to keep in mind. Compliments are good though. Any compliment is a good compliment. Compliment people more. People need more compliments. Broadly, people need more compliments. The world would be a better place, and the internet would be a better place if people spent more time meaningfully and like genuinely complimenting other people instead of being assholes to everyone. And I guess insert stereotypical comment about how men don't get enough compliments and that they have a tendency to remember a compliment that they got for literal forever because of how seldom, men get like positive affirmations and things, and that's just a societal failing that no one is getting sort of brought up in a way to promote positive sociability, right? Too much antisocial behavior taking place. Anyway, I've gone far afield. We're just trying to teach Yuki to talk more gooder. Anyway, yeah, his face, his voice, maybe his personality. He looks even a little well off. Try saying something nice about his clothes, his shoes, or hell, even his watch. The 80s was a different time, but people who have watches now, they care about those watches. Unless it's a freaking Apple Watch. Nobody cares about those. They just have them. Anyway. Oh, wow. Now Majima-san, I think this is the first time I felt like she's still talking. I don't actually have to. I guess you don't wear that janky eye patch for nothing. What? How dare you call it janky? Wait, is that your idea of a compliment? What? We gotta ship her off to the freaking S&M club. She is at a way better starting point to be a dominatrix than that other one. Man, she's got those like backhanded, like sideways compliments that make you feel shitty. She's gonna kill it there with a certain clientele. She's all over it. I was trying really hard to compliment you. I'm so sorry. Oh boy, road to success is gonna be long and bumpy for you. All right, let's see. What else is a good conversation starter? Do you have some kind of talent, maybe? On second thoughts, scratch that. What are you talking about? And I have something I'm good at. She's still reading. Oh, no kidding? Okay, what is it? People tend to like you. I don't actually know what to say to this, because that statement was so ridiculous. Huh. That's a talent? You're a grandkid type, older gents, huh? That's a talent question mark? Can you even call that a talent? Okay, well, that was a little more negative than I was aiming to be there, Majima, but that's fine. You don't even like corgis? Aha! Oh, that's the best plot twist we've had all day. That's amazing. But you should probably try to take care of your customers instead of sitting there like a mute. Oh. Yikes. Come to think of it, might be how green she is that's making her so endearing to the old gaffer. Well, you know, whatever works. We did not get that one right. Alright, let's change gears. Why don't you tell me about a weakness you've got instead? Anything come to mind? What is this, a job interview? Is talking about weaknesses useful in the everyday life? Like, is that a thing? You go to a cabaret and you sit down with somebody and you're like, hey, have you heard about my weaknesses? I'm late a lot. Wow, I know. All the time late. What about you? Like, come on now. Is that? No. Nope. Also, as someone who has done a lot of interviews, I don't actually like asking people, like, hey, what are your weaknesses? Because it's far too common an interview question, and people spend way too much time trying to spin their weaknesses into strengths, which is just a meaningless thing that I don't care about even a little bit. It's so irrelevant to me. Don't be rude. Just messing with you. Well, you've got a lot. How about you pick one for me? Anything's fine. Let me think. Poison, bullets, knives, electricity. Yeah. Well, the issue with that, Corgi, is that it's a bit dehumanizing in that circumstance. It's not particularly ideal to be working with sort of a objectification of that sort. It's the same issue as some of the like overly sexualized like football leagues that have existed. I don't remember that. They're freaking like bimbo football leagues or whatever. I've seen them a little bit. No, it's fine. We're learning. But that's why a lot of those things don't exist. It can be hard. There could be a world where something like that could exist and not be dehumanizing. The issue is that we exist in a capitalistic circumstance where people have to have a job in order to not die. Yeah, the lingerie football league. And the problem when you have circumstances where people have to make money in order to not die, that means that people have a proverbial gun to their head and can be put into less than ideal circumstances, and, you know, with the veneer of having agreed to it. But ultimately, it's sort of disrespectful to them and is, you know, using them in a lot of cases. But it's not that it has to be that way, but it is the way it can be seen currently. So, you know, something to keep in mind. I know you mentioned that it's like 1:30 for you. That's like 1:30 brain coming out because you're freaking tired and loopy and saying random shit, which is fine. But my superpower is taking random shit that people say and taking it seriously and then discussing it seriously because, like, I don't know, that's just my jam. Like, that's, you all know, you've been here long enough. Okay, hold on. I just now read the thing that she said about a weakness. She literally just said, I guess I'm not very good at talking to men. That is your entire job. But you know what? Here we go. Ha. Weaknesses, having design, all that. That is a significant challenge. That level of world building is definitely a challenge. No, well, it can be awesome, Priestess. I think it's a big challenge. Getting to that degree of sort of minutia on a lot of that stuff, it's there are different. You cannot. I've been there. I've definitely been there before. There are sort of like different sorts of mindsets and like viewpoints and like problems that different sorts of minds like to solve, right? There are some people who really get like right into the nitty gritty and like the sort of repetition of hammering out the details of a lot of pieces of things, right? And then there are others who much prefer to draw a big picture, and then like that's sort of enough for them to feel like their problem has largely been solved, and then would rather hand off the big picture to others. I like handling big pictures, architecting something, and then being like, all right, you guys get it done. Like I don't like to sit down and take up like, oh, here's, 25 of the same things that I have to do, just slightly different for each one, like with the world building. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. It's so much. Hey, Leo, I am sorry to hear that you are sick. That definitely sucks. I hope you are getting rest and healing. What kind of buffet, Priestess? We had turkey burgers. I made turkey burgers and carrots. Well, my wife made carrots. I made the turkey burgers. Should you go to bed, Corey? I mean, you probably should, you are still recovering from surgery, so it would likely be best if you were to do that. Yeah, freaking Chinese buffets, man. They're so good. I love Chinese buffets. We have a great, well, I'm not going to say great. We have an inexpensive, entirely passable, and clean Chinese buffet nearby. It's not great, but it's cheap and it's good enough. Go get some rest, Corgi. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. I hope you continue to recover well from that surgery. Yeah, I love Chinese buffets. So, you know, when we lived in Chicago, there was a Chinese buffet that was part of a mall that also had the cheap theater in it. So it was not uncommon for us to go to that mall, go to the Chinese buffet, and then go to the movies because it was cheap, and we had very little money at the time. So like that was a good night out for us. We had no money. However, the thing about that Chinese buffet that we didn't realize immediately, but then we went back like a couple times and we realized that the only meat they served was chicken. They didn't have any other. They didn't have like beef and broccoli. No, it was chicken and broccoli. They didn't have any like pork. It was just chicken. Everything was chicken. No shrimp, just chicken. And so we ended up calling it the chicken buffet. And it's really funny because even to this day, between me and my wife, if we reference the chicken buffet, we know exactly what we're talking about. And it is this very particular freaking Chinese buffet in Chicago that probably doesn't even exist anymore, but it was the freaking chicken buffet. And I think that is very funny. Also, my gain on my mic was way low. I might have been quiet. Now I have fixed it. Anyway. And so I thought that was funny. Specifically because I was thinking about our Chinese buffet. And I was like, haha! This one has other meats than chicken. Like a real upper class Chinese buffet. It's got shrimp. It's even got like oysters. And it's got it does have some sushi. I don't really trust Chinese buffet sushi, but like they do have it. But I'm like, I don't know about that. I'm gonna go to a sushi place for sushi. C2E2? Is that a Star Wars robot? I'm not familiar with C2E2. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. C2E2. Oh, it's a comic thing. Chicago Comic and Entertainment. I lived in Chicago for years, and I never once went to Comic and Entertainment Expo. That's a damn crying shame right there.
Yeah.
That's a shame. Yeah, I don't blame you, Whitney. It's just, you know, I've never had anything bad happen, but I've also never eaten it. Just saying. Like, I don't know. That seems a little sus. If you're no good at talking to men, why the hell would you work in a place like this?
それはですね。そうだ。苦手だからこそですよ。ここで
Oh, I
働
see.
いた
It's
ら
because she's not good
男の
at
人の
it.
免疫が高まるんじゃないかなって
Sure. That's a shame, Skullbolts. I didn't know it was up there at the time. Also, I didn't have any money, as mentioned. But regardless, I really missed the opportunity to go there. I'm sure it can't be that bad, like you say, Skullbolts, because there's not, like, epidemics of people going down for the buffet sushi. It's just, I don't know, it makes me uncomfortable. I'm like, you know what? It's fine. I don't need it. We also have a really good sushi place nearby that we just go to there to get sushi instead. So it's like, you're lying. You know, I feel like, you know, I'm a man too is the correct thing to say here. You're lying doesn't seem like a useful thing to say. That's not really, that's not building her up. You make your first plate just with sushi, huh? Man. Good on you, I guess. Awesome. You know, I didn't actually used to like sushi. I was gonna say that that's like a recent, like, addition to things that I like, but, like, in my head, recent means since I was married, which is no longer recent, because that shit has been... Hold on, let me math. Is it 16? Nope, 17. It's been 17 years, so, like, that ain't that recent. But I like sushi now. I still don't really go for sashimi. I like the additional things that come with, like, a sushi roll. But I do enjoy it now. Sushi's good. I like the egg sushis. Egg sushi's good. I know it's like a waste of sushi, arguably, but, like, it's one of the few places or times that I can get like Japanese style eggs cooked, right? I think Japanese style eggs are, like, really tasty. They're a lot sweeter. At least they are at this sushi place. I don't know if they are always sweeter when, you know, like Japanese style eggs, but I like them very much as sushi. I have gotten so little done in this game. This is Tangent City, baby. Anyway.
あ、確かにそうですね。真島さんとは私、普通に話せますね。
Japanese egg pans? Yeah, the little eggy roll. Yeah, those I would love to have some of those made for me. But also, I have seen that that's, like, actually quite challenging to execute on. Like, it's a skill to be learned in doing that. Like, it is not a straightforward, oh, well, I know how to cook eggs, so I'll just, like, whip up some of these little eggy rolls. Shoot, what is egg? Tamagoyaki. I think they're called tamagoyaki. Yeah. But, which is why I was like, I want somebody to make me those. I don't want to have to learn. That sounds hard. I just want somebody to make them skillfully for me. So, continuing tangents, and a total non sequitur. Absolutely monstrous non sequitur. But we've got a lot of the regulars here, which is very helpful, because I wanted to ask, especially now that we're in the midst of Yakuza 0, which is a long game. Like, this is gonna be a long game. We're gonna be here for a while, cooking through this. Now, the typical way that we've been doing things, right? Start a game, go straight through the game, maybe do some collabs in between, like, just because gotta keep those going, and then change games afterwards, right? For the regulars, what are opinions of doing these long games and sort of chunking them out maybe a little bit more? So, like, maybe I do 9, 8, 9, 10 episodes, jump into something else for, like, a little change of pace, and then come back, so that it's not, like, just one long, total, continuous string of doing nothing but a single game. What do people think about that? Because, like, I feel like I'm actually already a little bit atypical for going through an entire game sort of straight through like I do. So many people are, like, playing 3 different games on 3 different days on streams, which I think is crazy. Like, I don't want to do that. I much prefer finishing games, because I feel like if I were doing, like, oh, Yakuza Tuesdays, and then it was like, I don't know, a Final Fantasy Thursdays, and, well, I guess right now it's EDF Thursdays, and then, like, Final Fantasy Saturdays. Like, I feel like I would never finish a game. I would be doing that for an entire year. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody else have? Well, I bet I can get Whitney on board with the idea, because as per Whitney's longtime request, I think what I'm thinking of interspersing right now is sort of the Half-Life. Now, I don't actually have the first Half-Life. I could obviously buy it, but I don't have it. And nor have I ever played it. But what I do have is Black Mesa, which is apparently like a fan-made remake of original Half-Life. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, Whitney, but like I was trying to figure out like the best way to play Half-Life, or like Half-Life remake or whatever, and Black Mesa came up as like the most modern, best way to play whatever, the Half-Life, because it's like a little more modern graphics, follows the story the same way, improved gameplay, stuff like that. So I was like, oh, also I already own it, so hooray, I don't have to pay for anything. All right, cool. I figured with the regulars that was probably the case, that, people just show up for whatever we're doing, which I appreciate greatly. Like, I recognize that I am extremely privileged as a variety streamer, that I have managed to bamboozle my small set of regulars into being here, regardless of what random ass game I'm playing. So, huzzah! I've done the job. Black Mesa is a legitimate Half-Life. Okay, cool. Good to. That's what I wanted to hear. But because that feels like I have, a variety of much shorter games like that. Like if I wanted to throw in like a first-person shooter or something, that probably like 12 hours long maybe, so it's like 3 streams or whatever. It's like that could very easily get put in between, because this will be, I don't even know, 20, 25 episodes of freaking Yakuza, especially at this rate, where I've played 10 minutes of gameplay in an hour and 20 minutes. I'm really killing my time management here. This is how we end up freaking playing a game forever. So yeah, I think that's something that I will keep in mind as a probably much more common practice, that like once I start hitting maybe even like 2 weeks, well, I guess if with collabs it might even be like 3 weeks. It's like if I've hit like 6 episodes of something and I've had a collab every week, that means that is 3 weeks of like a single game, and that feels like it's probably worthwhile to stick in a different game at that point, right? Because like we pull in a little bit more variety. Especially it helps explore other games that might pull in new audiences, right? There's always that potential benefit. We like pulling in the new folks, which Yakuza has been relatively effective in getting a few new faces to show up, at least while we're playing Yakuza, to chime in, talk a little bit. We haven't hooked any new regulars entirely yet, but we'll get there. Well, actually, I'm trying to think when Corgi started showing up. Was that Yakuza? Or was it the previous game? It's all a blur. I don't know. Anyway, the plan is made. We'll change our plans to an extent that we'll cycle in some more games, so that we're not sort of trapped in an endless cycle of a single game when we're doing these longer ones, because we'd be here for months. It would be like the Yakuza 0 2025. It's like the one game for the whole damn year. It's like I can't do that. I'm actually kind of curious. Hold on, we're gonna do a little bit of math, because it was one of the newer folks had stopped in and said that they They had 100%ed Yakuza 0, and it took them 250 hours. I'm not going to 100%. Definitely never going to do that. But let's take that number, right? 250 hours. Would that be... How many weeks would that be for me? So on a perfect week, let's say, a perfect week, I stream functionally 10 hours, we'll say. Hey, no worries, Priestess. Look forward to seeing you in a few. Drive safe. I stream approximately 10 hours in a week. It's actually a little more than that. It's like 10 to 12 hours. We'll say 10. However, so if I did nothing but play Yakuza 0 at 10 hours a week, so that'd be 25 weeks. So it'd be about half a year of me just playing Yakuza 0 if I tried to 100% it at that rate. That's crazy. That is, of course, the ideal circumstance, because we all know that I also commonly do a collab every week, which cuts the hours down. So really, I only have, let's say, 7 hours a week. I knew that Black Mesa was a research facility. I mostly know it as the counterpart to Aperture Science from, like, the Portals. That's kind of all I know about Black Mesa, is that it's a research institute. And that's kind of all I know, because I never played the first Half-Life. And when I played the Half-Life 2, if Black Mesa's present, I didn't pay enough attention because I was way younger and just not paying attention to things. Anyway, so if we say I had a collab every week, it would go down to 7 hours, which would be... 2 would be 14. 10 would be, or rather 20 would be 140. 30 would be 210. And about half that would be like 35. God, I can't believe that. You know, sometimes I feel like I stream a lot, right? Like, I don't stream like it's my full-time job, because it's not my full-time job. But, you know, like, I feel like I stream a lot. I don't slouch in my time. And then I try to think about these long games and how many weeks I would be doing it to finish it, and I'm like, man, that would be forever. I can't do that shit. That's crazy. Anyway, back to Yuki and her inability to talk to men, apparently. Ha! Why is that? Because I'm such a supportive and considerate guy? That was in response to Yuki saying that she could talk to us easily, but not men broadly. Well, we got 3 out of 4, right? God, Yuki. We have got to get Yuki to the S&M Club. She is the ultimate, like, hidden dominatrix. She seems so friendly, so nice. Definitely not a dominatrix. And then she just calls you not a man. She's like, you're not even a man. You got a janky eye patch. It's like, oh, God. Why have you done this to me? It hurts all the more because you don't know what you're saying. What the hell does that mean? Freaking Yuki, man. Alright, Yuki's best girl. She's freaking funny. I think that's a good stopping place. Thank you for your lesson. Yeah, sure thing. Good job. So, let's see. Normal lesson. I did okay, but I didn't do great. Hey, that was halfway decent. You did pretty good, all things considered. Treat your customers just like that, and you'll pull through. Well, actually, she kind of needs to act more like you, Majima, because you were doing a lot of the, like, pulling the conversation forward, a lot of the guidance. She needs to do that a little more. She needs to, like, ask those questions, like, what are your hobbies? What do you like to do with your time? What's your career? Do you like your career? What would you rather be doing if you could do any kind of career? You know, that sort of thing. Conversation starters. Small talk and shit. Yeah, do your best.
はい
Thank you for the advice. Practice your active listening. We've talked about that before. Remember your active listening. It's an effective skill. Hey, she got a level. Cast on duty. Is this where we... Okay, so this is where we would be setting these. Status? What's in the club status? Oh, this isn't the status of our club. This is the status of the rivals. Okay, so the biggest one is up here with 10,000 fans and a rank of B. Our rank is F, so we still suck ass, and we have no fans. Oh no, it's like Stream all over again. No fans, a rank F. YouTube, why have you done this to me? I jest. We gotta build up from the bottom. That's how we do. Okay, so we've done our prepare to open. Now we're opening for business. Target Club Mars area customers. That's the only option I have. So yeah, sure, do that. Open for business with this lineup? Yep, that's the lineup we got. Get out there. So do I then have to, like, manage the moment to moment?
いらっしゃいませ
Club operate? Yes, I do. The answer is yes, I do. Your objective is to make as much money as possible before the shift ends. Is this gonna be like Diner? What is it? Diner Dash, right? Was that the old Flash game? Objective is to make as much money as possible. When a customer comes in and takes a seat, assign him a hostess. Different customers have their own preferences when it comes. I think it kind of is. It comes to look their ability. Choose a girl that matches their type, and they will happily spend a fortune in your club. Serving customers gradually tires a hostess out, lowering your hospitality points without. Oh, that's what HP is. Hospitality points. Of course. She'll be unable to provide high quality service, so let her rest. Let's see, on standby. Time remaining. Money gauge and party time. Party time! The money gauge at the bottom right corner of the screen shows how much cash your guests have spent. See orders from customers also fills up the money gauge. Press right bumper when it is full to cut loose. Party time. Party time will put customers in a fevered state. Okay, that loosens their inhibitions and their purse string. Plenty of benefits to party time, like HP restoration for hostess. Charge up the money gauge to higher levels to make party time even more effective. It's a happy hour without the discounts. Huzzah! Press Y to approach a customer's table if any trouble arises. It's time for the check. Or if a hostess calls for it, it's Diner Dash. We're playing Diner Dash now, okay. You'll be shown several options. Making the right decision can boost customer satisfaction or pacify any troublemakers. Checking in on tables is an opportunity to lend your staff a helping hand. Wait too long and you may lose your chance. Keep your eye open and hurry on over. Extensions and requests. If guest is happy with his hostess when it is time for the check, you can try suggesting an extension. The customer will stay longer and go into a fever state. Spending money like there's no tomorrow. Getting mega-rich customers to agree to an extension is a foolproof way to boost sales and keep your girls milking the golden cash cow. As your club makes a name for itself, some customers will come in requesting a specific platinum hostess. Shift the girls around to fulfill these requests as they arrive. Everyone's got a favorite. Okay, and then we've got a results screen. 2 results screens appear. First displays your profits, second shows your staff improvement. Earn experience. Yeah, that makes sense. Club will earn more fans depending on its performance. Increase popularity in a certain area. Make sure to target it when opening for business. Make them happy. Quality of your customer base goes up as popularity goes up. You'll need to reach a particular number of fans in each area. Alright. Let's go. Poor. Prefers funny. Wants to be pampered. Wait. You. I'm sorry, don't be sad. I wasn't sure how the interface worked. Be happier. She's funny, and I don't know if she knows how to pamper, honestly. You wants love, long sessions, and prefers cute. Well, Yuki it is. Get on out there. I don't know what I just did. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm making a mistake. Switch. Go back to being correct. You prefer funny, wants to party. You are not good at partying. You are much better at partying. We're gonna switch you over here. Switch. Why will you not? Oh, can I not do that yet? Can I? I can't. Back, freaking back. Jesus Christ. Give him somebody. Freaking interface is killing me. Check, please. You got it. How do? Could not seat guests due to lack of girls. Well, that sucks. Okay, switch you over there. Oh, maybe I should have let her rest. We got a new Yahoo. Prefers sexy. Well, you're gonna get what we have left. Sorry. He's just average across the board. You want sexy, you get average. Sorry. I got you. How do I don't understand how to interact to get. Well, you're the right one. You're a little bit tired, though. Help? How do I help? Oh, thank God. What do you need? She's giving a signal. Ice refill, please. Okay. Girl is recovered. Okay. What do you want from me? I don't understand. Okay, this is how I get. Okay. Gotcha. It's a different button to go deal with them. Short session prefers sexy. Good news-ish. Ah! He wants skills. I don't... This person, like, throwing money at us. I like how he's identified as poor and he's just burning money into into the place. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but you'll do. Namiko is getting tired. What do you want from me? She's giving a signal. Ice refill. There you go. It's fine. We only have 10 seconds left. Deal with your low HP. Because Moneybags here is just chucking shit at you, so let's stick with that. Very satisfied. Okay, that's good. Here, let's swap you. 1.5 mil. That's pretty good. Cover charge, food and drink sales, staff costs, no gifts. All right. I probably could have managed a few things there differently. Sorry, Namiko. I let your HP get real freaking low. That's my fault. Sort of. You were doing so well. I couldn't pull you out. Also, there's only 3 of you. So that's hard. Hooray, 100 fans. Okay, now the question becomes, how frequently can I do this? And how do I get more girls? Phew, not too shabby. Still, we're short on guests and gals. Is there no way around that outside of the daily grind? If we wanted to hire new girls, I suppose scouting them around town is the quickest way. You can add new girls to the club roster by scouting talent around Sotenbori, or by trading in CP from the completion list at the temple. It'll be hard to outperform the competition with an empty roster, so try to fill it out as soon as possible. And word of mouth from everyday business is one way to bring in new customers, but I hear signing deals with other local businesses is also effective. Some of Sotenbori's shops will sign partnership deals with you for a price. Partnership businesses will send their clients your way, growing Sunshine's fan base in a hurry. More fans means more customers, which in turn means more profits. So sign deals with any hotspots you find. Makes sense? Scout for girls, partner with local shops. Got it. Looks like I'm gonna be busy outside the club too.
Hi.
Absolutely. The whole city's our battleground. There's a lot to do, but good luck, sir. I'll take my best crack at it anyway. This place really needs more girls. Hardly any point to opening the door as it stands now. I agree. We need way more folks on standby. Ah, there's the girls over at the Grand I got from Odyssey in that trade. As long as we got Nozomi, we're covered at the Grand. Should be fine if I bring the rest over here. I'll put in that call now. Hey! Ume. Kirara. Not to be confused with Kiara. Or Kiwawa. I'm amazed, not surprised, Majima-san. Hard to believe that was your first name. Keep that up and we just might really manage to beat those bullies back. Oh. Hard to believe that was your first time. I read first name. I don't know why I did that. I don't know if I read it out loud or just in my head, but I definitely thought hard to believe that was your first name, which did not make any sense. The first time. First time makes more sense. Oh, speak of the damn devil. Which bullies might that? Actually, I feel like this guy's a loser, actually. Which bullies might those be exactly? He know. I'm here for your answer, as promised. Well, ready to sell this hovel to me yet? I told you before, the answer is no. I see. I was so hoping to do this amicably. Shame.
Oi!
Alright, you lot. Of course it turns into a fight. What are you? Teach this stubborn fool the reality of his situation.
Oi!
Gah, so you resort to violence in the end? You're a coward, Hino. Sticks and stones. We'll see which comes first. You give me what I want, or you die. Either way, I can't wait. Do it.
Oi!
Hold up a second. What are you supposed to be? Name's Majima. Yoda Hans asked me to take over operations here. And as long as I'm standing, nobody's making trouble in my shop. It's a new manager? I see. I'll grant you it's a wiser choice than letting a dimwit like Yoda keep running this dunghill into the ground. And you seem like you know your way around a fight, so you're the boss and the bouncer. Clever choice for an idiot. I'm impressed, truly. What you want us to do, boss? Take this guy out too?
Yeah.
Nah. I find myself curious to see how they plan to claw their way out of this hole. You can crush them anytime. Look forward to being entertained as I watch just how far you manage to crawl after making enemies of the 5 stars. You were lucky today, Yoda-san. And Majima-san? Well, why don't you try your best? If I get bored, I'll drop by and swat you down like the flies you are. Bring it, Porky. Enjoy watching your wobbly little house of cards come crumbling down on top of you. Hope your ass is ready to get buried. We'll see how long that big talk lasts. I advise you not to take the 5 stars lightly. Shoot. Get out of my freaking shop. Thank you, Majima-san. Don't worry about it. The real battle's just starting. We gotta whip this club into fighting shape fast if we want to take them on. We will. I'll give it all I've got, Majima-san. Anytime you want to open the club for business, just let me know. Anytime at all. Well, I've got my hands full with my own place too, so I can't be here around the clock. I'll make a point to drop by whenever I get a minute, though. So, that's one of Sotenbori's 5 stars. This might be tougher than I thought. Heh, Goro Majima. Things are about to get interesting. Who the heck are you? Starting to get why Yamagata-han told me to check out cabaret clubs. That ate up more time than I planned. I should get going back to the Grand. So, how exactly do I find new gals to add to the shop? Why am I being harassed in the street? The Running Man!
What?
Hey, be careful. Can't barrel through a crowd like that. I'm so sorry. I'm in a hurry. It's fine. What's the big rush? That's a question anybody in a hurry loves to hear. They love to talk about why they're in a rush. Always. I have to go to the convenience store. The one over there. Got real problems if you need to hit a convenience store that bad. I don't know, maybe he needs to take a dump.
Hi.
Yes! I have to get some lip balm. Okay, he just needs some lip balm. Seriously? Yes! Lip balm. I'm in a hurry, so I have to run. Bye. Okay.
What?
Hey, what's up? Are you in some sort of pain? I swear, if he comments about lip pain. Oh, yeah. My feet have been sore ever since this morning. It's not. It's feet. I thought it was going to be way funnier if he's like, my lips. They hurt so bad. I need the lip balm. Why don't you just slow down a bit and go easy on yourself? Because if I don't run, I won't make it in time. This is getting real cryptic. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I really have to get going. Bye. Must be a real emergency to be on that kind of tear for lip balm. Maybe his lips are like sandpaper or something. Must be, I guess. Let's see, it's you guys. I'll keep by you guys right now. I should go save. We have saved, which is good because I just went a whole hour and 45 minutes without saving. Oh, hey. Are you somebody we can recruit? I can recruit her to come and work at our club. She looks like she might do pretty well. Need as many girls as we can get. We should try to recruit her. You got a minute? This may sound crazy, but you ever wanted to work at a cabaret club? What? A cabaret club? Give me a present, I'll think about it. A present? A wallet or a watch. A nice designer brand name one. You can buy me either one, I'll work for you. I have a wallet in the item box. Did I sell it? I think I sold it. One of the boutiques. I think I've made an enormous error. I did. I sold it. No. No. Damn it. What have I done? I think it was a French wallet. Le Marche Sotenbori? That's probably one of the boutiques he's talking about. Le Marche. Speaking of, how much money do I have? I'm supposed to put some levels into Thug. Hold the wine. Body. I really don't care about that combat style, but it's cheap to level up, so I should just keep doing that. Oh. Freaking just bothering a guy currently laying on the floor. What a rough circumstance. You freaking dance on, bro. Oh, that was like right in the asshole. Freaking sucks to be that guy. $162,000 stolen from these assholes. That's probably enough to buy a wallet or a watch. What just happened with that camera angle? Oh, what are you guys doing here? Why is that random lady clapping? Who's? Where the hell did you come from? I forgot that I get the completion points by taking people out in different styles. Damn, that means I probably should use some of the other styles. Curses. Play a new hostess. I can do that now, but I need to have more CP. I could intervene, and then maybe I could hire her at the Cabaret Club. Like that? Would I not get attacked by goons and instead come work at the Cabaret Club? Get right in the tank. Man, I love the freaking breaker style. Sick as hell. Silk cloth. I guess I could just rescue people until somebody hands me a freaking French wallet. Anybody want to give me a bougie ass wallet from saving you? Anybody? Anybody? Come on, you know you want to. I literally bumped into a hooligan. Incredible. I did not mean to, but here we are. Absolutely done so. I heard like almost 750,000 yen just beating people up on the way to the store. Just pay for your shopping trip by beating people up on the way. Incredible. French wallet. 40,000 yen. That's not so bad. That's like $400. I mean, that is a pretty expensive wallet, but as things go, I'm loaded with cash. What I have to do is like beat up a single hooligan and I end up with that kind of cash. It's easy. Now to find that same lady again. I got another CP. Why is the phone ringing? What kind of horror movie shit is this? Huh? Is that a phone ringing? It's like it's that payphone. Mystery caller. It's a payphone ringing. Should I pick it up? Answer the phone. phone's really bugging me. Might as well answer it. Moshi mosh? Yeah?
もしもし
Ah, hello. You answered at last. Huh? This guy sounds awful chirpy. This is a public phone. Sure you got the right number? Yeah. It's you I wanted to speak with. That's not creepy. Who the hell are you? What do you want with me?
いや
Who I am doesn't matter. I don't know who you are either.
Huh?
The hell? You just said you wanted to talk to me. Didn't have to be you. Anyone who picked up the phone would have been fine.
Ah,
But in the end, you were the one who answered. That's fate, I tell you. No doubt about it.
huh?
Listen, man, they have telephone clubs for this kind of thing. I ain't in the mood to get sweet-talked here. Aw, are you rejecting me already? At least hear me out first. No funny business or I'm hanging right the hell up. I want you to play a game with me. This is sounding like funny business. The rules are simple. Just bring me the item I asked for. What do you say?
Huh?
First thing I'm gonna say is what's in it for me? Page 413 of the phone book. The phone book under the phone. Open it up. You got 100,000 bucks. By bucks, I mean yen. Whoa. If you win the game, I'll pay you an even bigger reward. How about it? Still think there's nothing in it for you? Are you in the habit of leaving that much cash in a phone book anybody can thumb through? You're a real nutter. I like that. I'll play your game. Really? Great. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
That saves me the trouble of detonating the bomb I planted in that phone booth, in case you turned me down.
何やて
The hell? Where? I had time on my hands, so I installed a bomb in the phone's handset. One press of this button and kaboom. You gotta be bluffing. Can you say that with certainty? Doesn't matter if you believe me or not. I don't need to trigger it anymore.
Huh?
You crazy fuck. Well, what is it you want me to get for this game of yours? For starters, how about you bring me a 9mm automatic pistol?
何やて
A goddamn gun? What the hell are you gonna do with that? Oh, I wouldn't concern yourself with what I need it for.
Yeah.
I'm only interested in seeing if you can procure one. I'm a fan of getting put to the test, but I can score that for you, no problem. Have the cash ready. It will be. Once you get a 9mm automatic pistol, bring it back to the payphone. Good luck. Well, guess we gotta go to the weapon shop. By weapon shop, I mean blacksmith? I don't know. The guy, which is another aspect of this game that I have been entirely ignoring interacting with. Wallet or a watch? A nice designer brand name one. I'll work for you if you get me one. I got something I can give her. I'll get you this French wallet. Okay, here you go. Wow, this is nice. Sure, I'll work at your club. I'm a Kimmy. Thanks. A silver hostess. All right. I recruited a new girl. We got some pretty good girls in our lineup now. Gonna have to up my club management here. Excellent. The ranks grow to the Majima army. What's this place? Eco Massage, eh? That's a Club Mars area business. Oh, I can do the partnership fees. Bah, don't got the funds. I see. I did not realize I could climb these stairs. What about these stairs? Oh, that's disappointing. I wanted more interesting places that I didn't realize I could go to. Out of the way, man. Okay, so that's some shit there. boy on his ass. That's the fellow who was in a hurry to buy some lip balm. Oh no, I found him. What have you done, you dumbass? Ow, 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 ow. Hey, you down again? Oh, hi, again. It's my feet. The pain's spreading and worsening. And didn't I tell you to slow it down and walk? Yes, you did, but I was in a hurry. I'm sorry. Sheesh. How chapped were your lips? Ah, my feet. Hey, you gonna make it? Ugh, I only had some medicine with me. Medicine, huh? Here you go, dumbass. I got you some Toughness Z. Here, drink this. It'll help. Pardon? You're not gonna have this? Yeah, all yours. Thank you so much. You're welcome, man. Whew. Pain's fading away. Thank you again. Good to hear. By the way, did you get those chapped lips of yours taken care of? Pardon? My chapped lips? Sorry, I don't understand. It's not to understand. You were the one hauling ass to get lip balm. Were your lips about to fall off or what? Oh, I see the misunderstanding now. It wasn't for me. I was rushing because the girl I like asked me to get it for her in a hurry. Ah, gotcha. You were doing your girl a favor earlier. Yeah, basically. I run errands like that for her all the time. That's not great. Really? And you don't mind being her little errand boy? Go get me this, run out and get that? I mean, I guess it's fine. Not at all. She really trusts me, so I'm happy to go out and get things for her. I mean, everybody can have their own relationship dynamic. You like it, and she likes it, I guess cool. Errands are opportunities for me to get her to notice me. Well, that's not a great thing to say. Huh. I can't shake the feeling this girl is just using him. But if that floats his boat, I ain't gonna rock it. And because I was so diligent about running errands, she's given me a nickname. Oh no. When we first met, she just called me by my last name. Making headway. What's the nickname? What is it? That's so? What's she call you now? She calls me Aaron Coon. Okay. That ain't a nickname to be proud of. Girl's got a sharp sense of humor and it cuts too deep. Listen, that nickname of yours, you do realize she's turned you into her personal servant, don't you? She's gotta be like a Yankee or something. Huh? Is that really how it looks? But even if that were true, I'd still have a crush on her. It's all well and good, but she's running your feet into the ground. Literally. That medicine's a nice quick fix for now, but I doubt you're all healed up. Maybe you're right. I'll try talking to her. See if she gives me permission to stop running errands for a bit. He's not a quitter, I'll give him that. If she wants anything, gotta be the one who goes out to get it for her. It has to be. Well, I should be going. Thank you so much again. Okay. Well, good luck. Aaron Kuhn, I can understand wanting to impress the girl of your dreams, but don't let it turn into a nightmare. Yeah. That's gonna have issues. Can we come through? Anybody else over here? No, I guess not. Alright, first I'm gonna save. I'm gonna take a hot second to go to the restroom, and I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna do another round of the Cabaret Club if I can, because I find that amusing. Alright, I'll be right back. Everybody go stretch your legs. Get yourself a drink. All right, I return. Okay, I'll put my hands back on. Yeah. Hiya. Hands back on. Okie doke. Carrying on. Now I've got like 3. Okay, I have 2 CP. We got 3 extra girls, I think. My soul has returned. That's exactly what's occurred. Excuse me, I'm stuck on some trash. This is not where I thought I was. That's not... I was trying to find sunshine, not the porn video spot. I'm sorry, I've got to go. It's not where I was intending to be. Where? Oh, it's this one. I was a turn off. Unlike that place, which is usually a turn on. You know how it is. There's sunshine. I should have known by the shiny lights. Majima-san, do you want to run the Cabaret Club? Yes. Alright, let's do it. Yes, let's. Okay, so... prepare to open. Can we do another special training? Customer service 2 with Yuki. Alright, let's do some more training.
Hi.
Yeah, thank you for taking the time. Alright, what's up, Yuki-chan? You nervous again? Not at all. It's battle butterflies again. Okay, let's get started. I want to get better at talking to my customers. Now that's the spirit, Yuki-chan. Alright, I'm gonna be your customer. We're just gonna talk. Ready?
Hi.
Hello, I'm Yuki. Thank you, please, for coming in tonight. Have a good... Yuki-chan, why? Why are you like this? Honestly, that's gonna go great with a certain audience, though. I like that clumsy shit. Alright, let's get to know each other a little better, Yuki. Not that I care, but why don't you tell me about what kind of guy you like? Nice. Nice covering that with not that I care, Majima. Like, that's really selling it.
なんて答えがいのない質問の仕方。会話練習なんですから、ちょっとは真島さんも私が楽しく話せるように気を使ってくださっても。
Yeah, my bad. So, tell me about your type already.
そうですね。
そうですね。
王子様みたいな人がいいです。
Like a guy who can be your prince? Prince?
優しくて、背が高くて、
I'm
ハンサ
tall,
ムで、
handsome,
髪の毛
flowing
サラサラ、
hair,
私のことを大事にしてくれて、
respect.
そして、
Good for riding a white horse?
いいなぁ。なん
Is that an
て
important trait? Sounds just like me. I think I get you is...
俺もや。
I can see that. If I were looking for a lady, I'd want a princess, too.
え、まさか、真島さんに分かってもらえるとは意外です。
Correct choice. Hey, if you're gonna hold on to dreams or ideals, you better spring for the fences, swing for the fences. Spring for the
そう
big
ですよね。
bucks?
私
Yeah,
は
whatever.
高い理想を追いかけたいです。でも、そんな人全然いなくて、やっぱりハードル高すぎるのかな。
そういや、
Let me ask you, Yuki. How old are you anyway?
23です。
23. Thank God. I was like, please don't say something stupid. Oh, thank God. A normal number. I see.
そんなに塞ぎ込まないでくださいよ。
Anyway, I'm surprised you're such a dreamer, Yuki-chan.
理想を言うだけだったらただです。
I'm allowed to dream, you bastard.
中学、高校、大学と女子校だったんで、
Ah,
ずっと理想の王子様を
all
思い描い
girls
てたん
middle
です
school,
よ。
high school, and university. This is all suddenly becoming way more obvious why she struggles. That's what I just said, Majima. Shut the hell up. I'm starting to see why it's tough being around men. I just freaking stealing my phrasing and my words,
すいません。
my sentiments.
もしかしてやっぱり私接客でみんなの足引っ張ってたりしますか？
え？
What's all this then?
この際ですし聞いておこうかなと。私が接客下手なせいでみんなの足を引っ張ってたら嫌だなって思ってるんです。
Club needs variety. I think that's a more useful thing to say than don't worry about it. So we're gonna go with that. Good club needs a wide variety of girls, actually.
え？
I mean, sure, it'd be nice to have someone who could actually talk to the customer. Okay, Maj, could you please phrase it better? Good lord, your diplomacy is shit. But some guys prefer girls who come off like they don't buy into the whole nightlife business. True, I did say
そうで
that.
しょうか。
Another thing that Majima is stealing from me. This bastard.
あ
See, a girl like you adds appeal to the club as a whole, Yuki-chan. We can cater to all walks of life that way.
なんですか急にそんな優しくなっちゃって。真島さん、熱でもあるんですか？
Do you have a fever or
Huh?
something? Nah. What? What are you talking about?
い
It's
や、
fine, it's fine.
い
It's
つも
fine.
みたいに罵られると思ってたんで少し驚いただけです。ありがとうございます。
What kind of guy do you take me for? An asshole? Sometimes. Hey, I know it's probably a ways off, but I wonder what you'll be like when you do get yourself a boyfriend, Yuki-chan.
わからないですよ。
I don't...
明日にでも
What do you expect
白馬の
as an
王子様
answer to
が
that
私
kind
の
of
ことを
question?
迎えに来るかもしれないじゃないですか。
そうやな。
Right. Cape, sword, whole 9 yards. Hey, it could
な
happen.
んて感情のこもってな
That
い
didn't
言
sound
葉。
sincere at all.
でも彼氏か。いざ自分が付き合うのを想像してみるとなんだかめんどくさそうですよ
Dating
ね。
does seem like a hassle. You are not wrong.
え？
Hassle? Even if it was your equestrian princeling? Now that's a phrase.
白馬の王子様なんか彼氏にしたらきっとなおさらめんどくさいんじゃないですかね。
Well, at least she's realistic to recognize that that's definitely going to be a hassle.
デートのたびにお化粧や服装に気を使わなきゃいけないですし、そもそも相手とどんな話をすればいいのか見当つき
Talk
ま
about
せんしね。
horses. Do a horseback date? You'd figure it out? This job though is not helpful. I don't know if that's the right thing to say. Do a horseback date? You'd figure it out? Horseback date? Figured it out? That feels too dismissive. Let's do a horseback date. Well, if he picks you up on a horse, I say ride with it.
あ、いいですねそれ。ちょ
Nailed
っ
it.
と憧れますね。
Killing it.
一緒に白馬に乗って風を切って走る。私は後ろから彼の背中にしがみついて声を交わさなくても伝わる。
She is quite the romantic. Don't get too ahead of yourself, Yuki-chan. Remember, riding a horse will chafe your thighs. That's the concern? Chafed thighs? What?
あ
Well, I mean, plus you can't really pull it off with a dress like that. You have to sit side saddle, which I mean, I guess you could, which would also not make it chafing your thighs. Yeah, riding a horse is a real pain in the crotch till you get used to it. You don't want to be a whimpering mess in front of your prince, eh?
ちょっと真島さん、ロマンチックな話してる時にまたとかスリルとかやめてくださいよ。もうデリカシーがないんだから。
Majima is not delicate. There's nothing delicate about Majima.
でも確かに馬には乗れるようにならなきゃですね。
Should learn to ride a horse, though. Beats me. You know, you're an odd girl, Yuki-chan.
変？どこがですか？
Well, in one breath, you're saying you'd want to date a prince, and in the next, you're saying it'd be a hassle.
そうやな。
Like a grumpy old man in the body of a romantic young lady.
何ですかそれ？
What a wild thing to say.
ひどいです。せめておばさんにしてくださいよ。
おいおい。
So, grumpy and middle-aged is fine, long as you're a woman?
私、そんなに恋愛に飢えてないだけですから。恋愛より大事なものがあるんですよ。
Like what? Well, maybe this is a bad time to bring it up. Have you ever actually gone out with someone, Yuki-chan? Get the feeling you've never dated. What? That was such an obvious hook to find out what she thought was more important. Come on, Majima. This follow-up is shit.
付き合ったことくらいありますよ。佐藤君に、鈴木君。
Those are incredibly common surnames.
田中君。
Sato, Suzuki, and Tanaka. Those are last names. Which is the right choice here? I yield? Alright. Or continuing to push on like, yeah, but those are last names. You're full of shit. Do I call her out? I call her out. You know, if you're gonna lie about ex-boyfriends, you should probably use their first names, Yuki-chan.
なるほど。
that's
そうですよね。付き合ったら普通名前で呼びますしね。勉強になります。
Somehow that was the right
小
answer.
島さん、すごい。
Okay. I'm great. That all it takes to impress you. Whatever. Anywho, lots of club goers like an inexperienced girl like that, so it ain't exactly a bad thing.
そうですね。粛々と頑張ります。
It's all about authenticity. Alright, let's call it a day.
お疲れ。
Sure thing. Good job. So, let's see. Good lesson. That was a pretty good lesson. Well done, Yuki-chan. That went better than I thought it would, actually. Might just make it through this. Thank you. So glad. Keep it up. You'll have these customers melting like chocolate on a dashboard.
はい。
You really think so? Do feel a little more confident. I'll do my best to work a lot harder. Blam. Blam. Killing it. Look at those levels. Cast on duty. So we want... Definitely want to bring our silver. Skilled talker. Absolute garbage HP. What is with your HP? God, you get tired fast. Oh boy, that sucks. Oh man. See now, Kirara. Now that's some of the HP. That's the most HP actually. You got the endurance. And then there's Ume, the most average individual I've ever seen in my life. All right. How are we doing? So we've got talk, party, and skill are all high. Love is our lowest. How's our looks doing? Strong beauty, not so strong cute. Strong sexy, not so strong cute. We're a little short. We're a little short on cute. Let's give somebody a makeover. Oh, shoot. I can only make over Yuki. Well, crap. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. We're just short on cute. That's just the way of it, I guess. Oh, look at all our people. We got so many more people for this
いら
now.
っしゃいませ。お客様。
Look at that! Nice. Now that's looking like a well-staffed establishment.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちらへ。
Average, prefers beauty and wants to be pampered. Yuki, you're up. Well, I guess you're not very good at pampering. Oh, pampering is a skill. Okay. Hold on, let me swap you out. Where's our skilled one? You're only Akemi! Go! They're much happier with that. You prefer sexy, wants to be pampered. So, skill and sexy. I guess you're gonna have to do, Ume. Not great, but that's what we've got to work with. Oh, damn! Kemi is just pulling money out of this guy.
ようこそそちらへ。どうぞこちらへ。
First, funny wants to party. Funny and party. Go with Kirara. Excellent. Perfect timing.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。 ありがとうございました。
Damn, didn't extend. Still very satisfied.
ようこそそちらへ。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
First beauty. Wants love. Get in there, Yuki. Check.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
Thank you. You didn't spend a whole lot, but we gotta keep him happy. This guy's having the best time over here. You know, for being poor, we found a way to get money out of you.
どうぞこちらへ。
First cute, wants to party. We are so lacking in cute. And you don't know how to party. None of you are cute. Fine. Oh, he hates it. Oh, he's having such a terrible time. Can we... Ume swap in. Yuki swap in.
ようこそそちらへ。どうぞこちらへ。
Oh,
フィーバーするで。
forgot I can do the fever.
美人さんだな。盛り上がりだ。
Yeah, look at him spend money.
いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく
どうぞ
頼むよ。
こ
Help, please. What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? What do you need?
盛り上がってきた。
Tell me what's up. Menu, please. You got
ちら。メ
it.
ニュー。ありがとうございました。
かわいいね。
Beauty and party. You'll do.
かわいいね。素敵だよ。
Oh man, the freaking party time is just like bumping. Oh, give girl a reward. Oh yeah. Get some help. What can I do for you? Another ashtray, please. Swap that ashtray.
ようこそそちらへ。どうぞこちらへ。
Check.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
Let's go with the.
ありがとうございました。
What do you want? Shit. What did you want? None of these are good. Why are none of these good? That's like exactly what you want, man. What am I gonna do with you? Damn, Yuki. Pulling almost over 700,000 yen out of this guy. Killing it.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
How about we give a gift to
こち
you?
らになります。
お願いします。
ご延
Maybe
長はい
that's
かが
not
でしょ
necessary. Maybe just thank
う。
you.
ありがとうございました。
Prefers funny and skill. Oh, well, I've got the one for you.
かわいい。
Oh, they're literally just labeled in their color. It says skill, love.
お願いします。
I could have paid attention to that. Let's just go with our apology.
申し訳ございま
Guess
せん。
mood isn't perfect. Okay, well. Okay. We made a shit ton of money that time. Oh, yeah, 3.7 mil. Okay, gifts are like 200,000, so that's it. Can be expensive. Oh, no, I gave 2 gifts, so I guess 100,000 each. We still came out with 3.5 mil. The big bucks. Yep. Everybody's feeling great. Everybody's feeling happy. Kemi, your HP is just the worst. Oh, are those the totals they've pulled in? So Kirara was number 1 today, pulling in over 1 million. Yuki was 2 at 830, 720 at 660, 380, and Namiko is at 100. I see. Oh, look at all those fans!
ありがとうございました。
Hell yeah. What you doing there, Yuki? You just vibing? Okay. I like the dumb Cabaret Club minigame. I don't know why I like it so much. I mean, it makes a lot of money, so, you know, it's hard to argue with. Oh, you can steal a weapon. Interesting. Let's see, do we do one more before we go back to the Grand? Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. Let's run this thing again. I need to get more platinum hostesses. Alright, let's prepare. We got the... Oh. Some of you are frowny. Maybe we need to give you more time to be less frowny. Can I undo? I can undo. Okay, I think it's the hostesses' moods that are kind of dictating how long we need to give them between rounds. Like, if we just stay here and just keep cranking out days. Or, I don't know, session? Days? Opens? What the hell would the term be for that? That doesn't matter. Oh my god, it's Running Man again. Hey, that's Aaron Kuhn. Looking down and out and dejected. Did his feet get worse on him? You alright, man? Ah, no. I am so screwed.
What?
Hey, what's wrong? Seen dumpsters happier than you. Holy shit. What a thing to say.
Oh.
Happiest dumpster. Oh, that voice. Hello again. It's my sneakers. The soles have finally worn through. Dude, your shoes. Your feet, man. They do look beat to crap. Yeah, they were my favorite pair. Came to go buy a new pair like this. He needs new shoes, huh? I'd give him some, but I ain't exactly in the habit of carrying a spare pair. I cannot spare a pair. What am I gonna do? Don Quixote carries sneakers, if I remember right. Maybe I'll get him a pair if I feel like it. Don Quixote, literally down the street. What's this? Oh, that's my apartment. Don Quixote. What kind of shoes you got? Also maid outfits. I notice immediately above me. What a weird place. Show me what you have. You got any shoes? Give me another toughness Z. Actually, give me a toughness ZZ. You got any shoes? Comfy soles? Well, those are inner soles. Is that what they want? Or is that not? Oh, there we go. Sneakers. That's what we're talking about. Comfy inner soles were apparently equipment. I didn't even think about the idea of buying equipment. I wonder if they make you run faster. That'd be pretty cool. Running. Hey, Aaron-kun. Oh, what am I gonna do? Poor guy's shoes gave up the ghost. Got a pair of sneakers on me, but do I give them to him? No, I shouldn't give them to him. Here, will these do the trick? You gave away a pair of sneakers. Huh? I can have these, really? Thank you so much. I'll put them on right now. Nice. Look at those shiny shoes. Wow, these sneakers are great. They feel wonderful. These are the latest style, too, aren't they? Oh, man, are they cool. I should go for a run in them. It'd be a waste not to. Okay, man, you don't have to run all the damn time. Hey, did you forget the whole reason you got into this mess? Think you ought to take it easy, maybe? Oh, that's right. Couldn't contain myself. I'm so happy. I mean, if man likes running, let him run. He can run if he wants to. Getting happy makes you want to run? That's a thing? I'm sure some people do that. I just noticed there's like freaking movie posters behind me. That's incredible. I love that. I wish I could read any of them. I bet they say funny things. I can't read. Why? Why must they be in Japanese? What's the bunny say? It's killing me. I love reading random textures and I can't. It's on the track team in college. Running is in my blood. You're a strong runner then, I take it.
Hi.
Yeah, I am. But I've been running too much without taking the proper precautions. That's how I ended up injured. Let me guess. You're still running errands. Yeah. Can't stand the thought of not seeing her happy. Oh. Keeping her waiting. I have to go. Thank you so much for these sneakers. Off you go. Toodaloo. Well, at that pace, he'll end up hurting himself again. Incredible. Any other weird side missions to be found around these parts? I'm running into things. Why can't I talk to any of you to add you to my cabaret club? Tell me why! What the hell is this? Oh, it's the Maharaja. That car seems so out of place. Look at these hoodlums. Hooligans! I absolutely missed. I keep them simultaneously. What are you guys doing? Little group of weirdos? Their fancy suits. Save. Sorry. You. You look like a hostess. You have a shiny dress. I can recruit her to come and work at our club. She looks like she might do pretty well. We need as many girls as we can get. I should try to recruit her. Hey, this may sound nuts, but what would you say to a job at a cabaret club? What? Cabaret club? If you give me a present, I'll think about it. Let me think. A purse would be nice. Buy me a designer brand name purse. I'd be happy to work for you. Designer brand name, huh? To buy one of the boutiques. What? I can't go down there? Lame. That's not a boutique at all. To the boutique. Everybody out of the way. I just beat up those hooligans. You bastards. Back for more. Yeah. Get him. Blam. Blam. Double takedown. Get cooked. Oh, like 300,000. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That'll pay for a fancy purse. Convenient. Just what I need. Le marché. Presumably. Purse. Shoulder bag? Handbag? Handbag? Which one counts? Do they all count? Oh, those are way more expensive. Oh. Hold on, can we get away with a handbag? Well-made domestic brand handbag is popular. It's domestic brand. Is that brand name? French handbag. Italian is a popular gift item. I don't know if that's gonna cut it, but they're so expensive. Let's try the shoulder bag. Is a shoulder bag a purse? I hope so. I sure hope so. Because if it's not, that was an expensive whoopsie. I mean, it's got to exist for purpose. I guess I could just stash it in the old item box for later. How dare they use different words? They say purse over here, and then everything's handbags and shoulder bags. It counts. Here's some expensive shit. Wow, this is very nice. Sure, I'll work at your club. I'm Harumi. Thanks. Another silver. Oh, right. Recruited a new girl. We've got some pretty good girls in our lineup now. Huzzah. Great success. Alright, let's, never mind. Find another side quest. What's that girl doing by herself? She lost? The doll girl. What a name.
Boy.
Hey, kiddo. Where's your mom? Are you lost? That's not... Majima, you are the last person that should just walk up to a random young girl and be like, hello, I have an eye patch, and I look like I'm in the Yakuza, because I am in the Yakuza. Are you lost, kid? Come on, man. The only thing worse would be if you'd brought candy to this whole endeavor. No, I'm not. Don't talk to him. He's a weirdo. Just don't. You should go. No? Well, what you standing around for all by yourself then, huh? No reason. What's with this kid? She's doing it right not talking to strangers, but it's dangerous here. Better send her packing. How, Majima? Like, by socking her in the eye? Like, what are you talking about? Now listen, why don't you hightail it back to your mom instead of loafing around here? This ain't no place for kids. Okay. Off with you then, you little scamp. Off with you, you little scamp. Kinda looked like she had something to say. Still, she ain't lost and ought to make it home okay. Just hope there's no troublemakers lurking about. You seem like a troublemaker lurking about. You're still here. That seems to not matter. Okay. You know what? I forgot that I was going to stop by the weapon shop. Stop at the shop.
Huh?
Whoa! That freaking camera shift. Jesus. Fei-hoo! We ran out of eggs again. You were supposed to be out shopping. Oh, sorry. A weapons customer stopped me to complain, and I guess I got distracted.
What?
You guys seem busy. Want me to come back later? Oh, Majima-san, how are you? Sorry you had to see that. Hello, Majima-san. Anyway, back to eggs! Ooh, best prices at market next town over. You're relentless. Alright, I'll be back with them soon. Oh, while you're there, you can look for equipment for Majima-san, too. What? I've never done agent work. You want Fei-hoo to do what? Told you about agents, like treasure hunters. But find equipment and parts. Fei-hoo, go find good things for Majima-san. Make lots of money. I do need to learn how to do the weapon shop things. Is this work really such good money? What do you do exactly? This is what we do, Majima-san. This, huh? That, okay. Dispatch agents to locations in Japan. Expenses are lower when compared to dispatching overseas. Select destination, Hercules Sporting Goods. Just a regular sporting goods shop. Sells baseball bats and golf clubs. Minimum budget 0, obtainable types bat. Fei-hoo, a weapon craftsman who's much happier in his workshop, but is sometimes forced by his wife to take on assignments as a weapons agent. Uses a large travel bag. Parts rate, plastic iron, lead ingots. Equipment rates, metal bat. Lucky finds a dagger. Guaranteed find is steel. Well, off you go. Complete in 3:45. Ah, I see. And we can give him extra funds to make him do it faster. But it's expensive. Here, I'll tip you with 10,000 yen. There you go. Won't make you leave empty-handed. Okay, search request done. Next time you choose agent and destination to search. Oh, and don't forget you can pay a little extra too. Extra funds motivate agents, get better things, and also come back sooner. Little tip to get them to work harder, eh? Makes sense. All right, good luck, Fei-hoo.
Hi.
Thank you. I will do my best. Contact you on your pager when I return so you can come pick up what I found. Longhua, make sure to lock the door when I'm out. I'll be going now. You've dispatched an agent. To see how long the search will take. Start and highlight equipment in the pause menu. You cannot dispatch another agent until the first one returns. Okay. That was something that I could have done a long time ago, but just didn't. Hey, you want to work at a cabaret club? Not back yet. Okay. Just thought I'd ask. You never know. Not a crude man. Ah, check it out, a little kid all by her lonesome. Oh yeah, crude man, what's your plan here, huh? And his friend, the crass man. She ain't old enough to hustle. Keep your eyes peeled, would ya? Nah, fool. Grab the kid, shake down the parents. Easy come, easy go. That's not what that saying's for. I don't know why you're just using that saying. That doesn't fit there. Yeah, pretty smart. Could be some nice cash in there. Let's do it. Yeah, here we go. Got something real nice for you, little girl. Come over here. Okay. Don't wanna. Tch, little fucking brat, you're coming one way or the other. No! Leave me alone, you freaking weirdo. See? What did I tell you? Creeps. Who the hell are you? Old man? Nah, nobody special. Just looking out for a stranger. Stranger? Mind your own damn business. Don't go getting any ideals or we'll make sure you regret it. Next time, you ought to take my advice and head straight home, kiddo. This is a dangerous town full of scumbags. Scumbags? Nobody calls me scum. Not the menacing man. Ow. Ow. Please stop hitting me with a bat. And stabbing me in the freaking spine. Get out of here. You guys were worth shit money, too. It was hardly even worth it. Now I gotta go eat something. Look, we're sorry. Give me a break. Yeah, you better run. Cowards. Good for nothing, losers. Thanks, sir. Sir? I'm only 24, you know. He definitely looks older than 24. Anyway, as I was saying, why don't you head on home? Okay. Something wrong? You and your mom fighting? No. And what's up? The doll. Huh? Red Chestnut, the squirrel. Chestnut the squirrel? You mean that red squirrel prize in the UFO catcher? Yeah. You want that? Yeah. Sure, your dad'll buy you one if you ask nice. What? Don't have a dad. Got him in the fields. Oh. Sorry, scamp. It's okay, I'm fine. Still, no point hanging around here. You can't get it yourself, can you? It's okay. I don't need it. But it's so cute, I just like to look at it. Yeah? You're a strange kid. Alright, I gotta get going. Okay. Got to know the doll girl. Interacting with her will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this. Okay. Red Chestnut the squirrel doll, huh? Can't have her standing out here all day, so if I grab one, maybe we'll give it to her. The pager! He finished going to the store! Alright, let's get her a freaking Chestnut the squirrel. Hello? I did not realize I could talk to the staff. I thought it was going to be very funny, and I was going to try to recruit her into the Cabaret Club. Okay, so I assume those two are the Chestnut the squirrels? But neither of those actually look red. I guess that back one on the right technically counts. I wouldn't necessarily call that red. I think I overshot. I definitely overshot. Oh, just kidding. Did not overshoot. Undershot the going back, though. Yeah, I got jack shit. I see ya. Line it up. Bam. Line it up better than I did last time. Bam. That feels like it was an overshoot. Give me the squirrel. Well, that's a pretty good grip. Sick. Chestnut the squirrel red. Absolutely destroyed. And I have one more turn left. Guess I'll get another thing. What about this little goober? I don't know if I went back far enough. Oh, I got caught on the thing. I really screwed that one up. There. What? You still staring at that chestnut squirrel doll? Hmm? Oh, yeah, I am. I have one. I have the only one in the whole store. But fine, here. Wow, it's a red chestnut the squirrel. It's adorable. Yeah? Well, it ain't exactly my thing, so why don't you keep it? Really? Thanks, sir. Never got a present from anyone besides my mom before. Best day ever. That's so. Well, glad you like it. Now will you get home? Yeah, I'm gonna tell my mom all about it. Thanks, sir. Bye. Majima's heart grew 10 sizes. Boy, the little scamp's a handful. But it feels kind of nice to make her day like that. That's all the friendship I got out of that? Damn. Harsh, bro. Well, I got 10 feet from the weapon shop in that time. Guess I'll go back. We got equipment search results. Visited an old rundown, shopping district near Sotenbori. Managed to sneak into the store to sight suspicious looks from the shoppers. Hair-raising encounter. Attacked by a wild beast. Resounding success. Mission went even better than hoped. What wild beast were you attacked by? It was a shopping center. Is it just like a regular ass cat? I mean, that looks like a lion, but I don't believe it. Hey, we got a dagger. Recipe to a metal bat. Got our steel, some lead ingots, some plastics. Cool. The name of an item is not shown in the crafting menu. It means you have not yet discovered the parts or equipment required to make it. Dispatch agents to various locations to obtain many different types of parts. To obtain a new piece of equipment, it also becomes available for purchase in the shop. Crafting it will be cheaper than buying. Equipment recipe parts. Not bad, Feihu, not bad. I am not a professional agent, but next time we will call on one of the agents in our network. We'll continue looking for more agents as well. I hope to expand our network to get better information on powerful equipment and acquire more resourceful agents. As you might imagine, the more valuable the equipment, the harder it is to get it. Makes sense, I guess. Get a one-of-a-kind weapon, you ain't gonna want to sell it to some agent guy. In those cases, the agents can bring back recipes with information on how to create a replica. I can then recreate the item in my workshop. But you need parts for that, so get parts. You have some spare ones here, you can have them. For free, you lucky man. Lead ingots. Thanks. Quality iron. Thanks. Iron gears. Thanks. Wood. Driftwood. I got wood. I got shittier wood. Cursed handcuffs. Flintstones. But, like, not the cartoon. Find parts at regular shops, too. Look around in Shofukucho. You bring parts, we make equipment. You bring money, too. Otherwise, we no eat. You can craft or sell you more of any equipment you already obtained in the past. And just a recipe without ever having the item made doesn't count, though. Got it. Send agents off to find recipes and parts for you to make me awesome weapons. Protective gear. Sounds good. I gotta start saving up so I can afford all that. Wait, Feihu, eggs. Where eggs? Oh. Sorry, I was so busy with the equipment search that I forgot all about shopping. Again. Majima-san, it will take some time to make preparations for a more substantial equipment survey. Sure, take your time. I'll find something to do and come back later. Good luck with prep. I should have done that a long time ago. But I didn't. So here we are. Wonder how Fei Hu and Long Hu are doing. I'll drop in to see him later. Later? Like now? Is now later? To become more familiar with weapons, Majima-san, I will teach you new ways to wield them.
Yeah.
That really gonna be necessary? Gotta be a genius to work out which way is the pointy end. Consider it part of my service. It would be a shame to leave the full power of the weapons you obtain from me untapped. I'm just saying, I got my own way of doing things. But hey, you'll go through the trouble, I'll hear you out. Would also recommend that you work at honing your bat skills. There's a wealth of hidden potential there. You think so? I don't know, I kind of figured bat meets head was pretty much the extent of it.
Yeah.
No, you have much more to learn. By my estimation, your bat technique could prove more deadly than even swordplay if you develop it. Oh, is that so? More deadly than a sword? You serious? Quite. The bat and the katana are like in length. They say some baseball players purchase a katana and practice their swings with them to heighten their focus. Do they? I don't know about that. But considered as another class of weapon, the bat's weight resting at the far tip yields exceptional destructive power, making it distinctly different from a blade. Yeah, they're obviously two different things, but the principle's not so far off, right?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, there are techniques you could perform with a bat that simply wouldn't be possible using other weapons. Suggest you work on uncovering these. Making a big deal out of this, but a bat's a bat if you ask me. You just whack people with them. You ain't wrong. This is a truly groundbreaking technique. I will teach you new weapon skills as you progress, but I ask that you show me your bat fighting skills in return. I'll show you anything you want, but I ain't exactly the professor type.
Yeah.
Hey, I got an idea. What's that? When you teach me new weapon moves, how about you take me on with that weapon? I'll fight back with a bat. Would be... Oh, no. Skipped. What, you gonna make a pro baller start by playing catch? We ain't exactly amateurs here. Rather get a feel for a weapon naturally in a fight. I see. I suppose that method may be better suited to you. I've been looking forward to going another round with you anyway. This should be fun. Perhaps that is your true motive. Well, I will be here when you are ready to continue your training. Have you been working on your bat techniques? He does, in fact, teach me shit. Poles. Wish to learn the pole, then we will train in actual combat as you suggested, Majima-san. Are you healthy and ready to fight? Sure, I do need to go eat food, though, to heal. Yeah, I'm good. Then let us go outside. We're just gonna fight in the street? No, we're down by the water. The pole techniques I am about to show you were passed down through generations in China. So we're doing some real traditional shit now. I am from Taiwan myself, but many techniques originating in China can be found there. The reach differs from a bat, as does the speed of the spinning attacks. Interesting. Let's see it in action then. I look forward to getting another look at your bat techniques. We should avoid using our more powerful move. Alright, here I come. Not good against that. I'm dying. I'm dying. No, not the wall. No, not that. No, I've done it. Oh, there we go. I kicked him in the chest. God, I took a lot of damage, though. The bat is good for blocking. Yeah, suck it, ancient martial arts. Yeah, suck it. Well done, Majima-san. Let us go back to the store.
Hi.
I knew you could do it, Majima-san. I tried to slip my attacks past your defenses, but the sheer force of your strikes overwhelmed me. You were spinning that thing so fast I thought you'd take off. Not too shabby on defense either, huh? The pole allows you to protect your lower body as well. Try using it when up against multiple foes or opponents. Opponents? Opponents that target your legs.
Ah.
Got it. Thank you for visiting the Dragon and Tiger. You completed weapon training pole. So can I just... What does that mean? Can I, like, use... Can I use a pole? I don't understand.
いらっしゃいませ。
Can I send up? Okay, so you have the buy and sell equipment-y stuff. Can I send you with someone to get equipment? Damn. All kinds of crazy places to send folks. The Jackal! Let's see, what do we got here? Neo-Japan Kinki branch. Branch of a secret organization. Umbrella, stun gun, sword, dagger knife, binding, shotgun knife, jacket, Nunchaku, tonfa belt, iron pipe, black jack-o'-lantern, sword, short sword, long sword, handgun, dagger binding, jacket, protective, that would be pretty good. Let's see if I can ship you off to get me a binding on a Fubuki. Ex-police officer. Guaranteed to find is an IC chip. Lucky pin with a police baton. More likely to get a binding. This one's got a chance for the binding, but also a chance for a binding and lucky find. I'm gonna go with this. We'll send him with 130,000 extra bucks. Bring me back the goods, my friend. Okay, bye.
ありがとうございました。
Thanks. Also, maybe some Chinese food? You guys have Chinese food, right? I'm freaking hungry. I'm dying here. Husband beat the shit out of me with a pole. And that's just rude. What about the Crab Shack? Oh, no. I'm trying to deal with the Crab Shack, not talk to you assholes. Oh, you took it that way. I see. But no, that's not the right answer. I don't get it. What's this? A lover's spat in public? I'm gonna ignore you for the moment. Don't you dare talk to me. I'm trying to go to the restaurant here. There we go.
いらっしゃいませ。
Please feed me. I am. It's expensive. The Crab Shack is expensive. Hold on, we got a crab sushi platter. Red King crab sushi. We'll go with a Red King crab sushi. That heals me to full.
Oh.
Love the flavor.
ありがとうございます。
Thanks. Okay, now we can talk, now that I have a full stomach. Ah, so close, but still wrong. Need to use your imagination on that one. This guy is clearly dishing out riddles. Ah, don't gloat. Can we just drop it? But...
Boy.
Hey, what's all the ruckus about? You kids are being awful loud in front of this shop. That's bad for business. Ah, yes. Sorry. So, spill it. Just got you two flying off the handle. Just like, he just freaking whips it out. It's this. I can't read. Appears to be a crossword puzzle. Some picture you drew out of squares has you that worked up? What the hell? It's not a drawing. It's a crossword puzzle. Crossword puzzle? Yeah. It's a puzzle with square grids in which you write answers to clues. Each letter of the answer has to fit in a designated square to solve the clue. With this puzzle, once the grids are completely filled, several letters are taken from specific grids and used to form one word or phrase at the end. How about that? That's what's hip and happening these days. Does sound kind of fun. Well, you know, that's not true anymore. Crosswords are not hip and happening. They're fine. Usually they are, but the puzzle Kokun made is too hard. I'm over it. Kokun? Ah, that would be me. I'm Kosaku. This is my girlfriend, Shizuku.
Hi.
Hello. Nice to meet you. So, you two make puzzles and get each other to solve them. You must really like these things. Yeah, that's true, but... Oh, blah. I'm over it. I don't want to work on this stupid puzzle anymore. I'm happy you made this for me, but can I give up? No! Absolutely not. Huh? Why? 'Cause you just can't quit. It's got to be like William Aaron is on that damn crossword puzzle. Make it not so hard, dumbass. You're sucking all the fun right out of this by being so intense, Goku, and I don't want to do it. No, you have to. Please. Said I don't want it anymore. Sorry to intrude. Have fun solving puzzles and fighting about it or whatever. Just keep it down, will you? Oh, yeah, sorry. Excuse me, may I have your name? Huh? I'm Majima. Majima-san, I have a huge favor to ask. May I have a moment? Say what? Everybody always freaking hassling me. Whoa. So, when you solve your puzzle, it becomes your proposal. I knew it. So predictable. Although I suppose if you add every single trope ever to exist into a single game, it gains some of its charm and individuality back by simply being the largest conglomeration of them ever to exist. That's some real creative shit. Shh, Majima-san, keep your voice down. Oh, sorry. Just trying to say it's real clever. Romantic, too, I guess. Oh, thank you. I didn't count on her being so stubborn that she can't solve a single clue. Ouch. That's a tough one. Yeah, that's where you come in. Majima-san, can you help Shizuku-chan solve the puzzle? Huh? Help her solve it? Why do I gotta do that? If I keep hounding her, she'll totally blow her lid and tear it up or something. Please, my whole future is riding on this. You could let her quit and rewrite it easier. So she wants to do it. Come back another day. Give it a break. The whole future's riding on this. Can you help Shizuku with the puzzle so she can get to my proposal? But fine. All right, sure, I'll help you. You will? You're my hero. Okay, let me get this straight. All I gotta do is help the girl solve the puzzle and you're golden, right? Yeah. If the puzzle questions are properly solved, my proposal will ultimately emerge. I need your help to make sure she gets it right. I get it. Proposal's a pretty big thing, ain't it? I'll pinch hit for you. Thank you. Let's move it inside. Well, I was just there, but you know what? That's fine. Just awkwardly third wheeling. This random guy we just met, he's gonna come to dinner with us. Hi. I'm here too. Would you like to solve a crossword? Wouldn't that be nice? I only have a single eye. Like, okay, hi. Kokun, you made the crossword puzzle way too hard. Can't we do something else? Don't be so quick to give up. When you solve the puzzle, I'll treat you to the best crab they've got. I'd like that, actually, but there's no way I can solve this puzzle by myself. It'll be okay. Majima-san here's an expert. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just here to help. He can help you with it. Right, Majima-san? Like a wordsmith at a crossword forge. Well, he's got some good lines, at least. Oh, really? That would be so helpful. Kokun's been obsessed with this crossword thing. It's so weird. Can't say I blame him. He's got his whole future riding on this. Huh? Well, let's get this puzzle started. Let's solve one down. Okay. I think Majima's just laughing at ribbing him that time. So, what's one down? What's the clue? Let me see. A dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes and often served with gravy is called blank potatoes. She's an idiot. Back it up. What the hell is gravy? Never mind. They're Japanese. It's different. I retract my statement. She's not an idiot. She's just Japanese. That's different in this circumstance. You know, the brown sauce they often serve with steaks and meat when it's served Western style. Oh, that stuff. You really know your way around food, Shizuka-chan. Yes, but a boiled and crushed potato dish that goes well with gravy, I can't picture it. From the number of squares, it looks like it's 6 letters. Oh, really? Okay, a dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes, often served with gravy, is called blank potato. The blank being 6 letters long. It's mushed, hashed, mashed. God. My compulsion to be correct is interfering with the fact that this would be very funny to have wrong everywhere. But I'm gonna do it right. The reward might be riding on it. Ain't it mashed? Oh, that sounds right. It's the creamy, mushy... Don't call them mushy potatoes. That's weird. Mushy potatoes you get with steak. Majima-san, you're fabulous. Don't call them mushy. It's not mushy potatoes. It's mashed potatoes. It's the mashed potatoes. It's literally what the word means. Yep, Majima-san, you're on the ball. I guess that has to be the answer. The only places that serve mushed potatoes are the ones that can't spell. Why didn't I know that? That's what you're hoping for? Yes, you're doing great. They're telepathically communicating. They're like, I think it's safe to fill in the squares then, Shizuka-chan. From square 1 down, mashed. Hi. Let's see, mashed. Burp, 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 burp. That is definitely not the same sort of thing that is going into those fields, but that's fine. I wrote it down. Great. You're doing great. Next clue. Next clue is... what is the most popular snack food served at movie theaters? I take it back. She's an idiot. Kokun even left a note saying we shared some at the last movie we saw. I ain't been to a theater in ages, so I don't really know what's popular. Kind of a skimpy clue. I have to agree. But if you shared some the last time you saw a flick, do you remember what it was, Shizuka-chan? I do remember Kokun buying some stuff at the counter, but what all was it? I asked him what size he wanted, and then... oh, comes in different sizes, huh? There's 7 grids to be filled this time. Okay, 7-letter snack food that's the most popular at movie theaters. And it comes in different sizes. Hot dogs. I mean, kinda. Noodles, no. Hot dogs. Ain't it popcorn? Oh, yeah. That's right. It's popcorn. Yup. That's it. Where the hell is mashed in a proposal? I guess the M could be used for Mary. Popcorn. Will you? I guess it's got an O in it from the U. What are these words? They are not on theme. Yeah, popcorn has really taken off at the movie theaters lately. Why didn't I remember that? I don't know, Shizuku. You kind of dumb. Yeah, looks like we got it right. Yeah, you're doing great. Please keep it up. Shizuku-chan, let's fill in those squares. Popcorn. I'm gonna spell them. Okay, popcorn. I wrote it down. All right, bring on the next clue. Next clue is a phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere is sometimes called a blank phone. We know the freaking guy obsessed with these. It's a bag phone. Actually saw a phone like that not too long ago. But it's a long story. Looks like it's a word that's 8 letters long. Wait, it's not bag phone? What was it? Shoulder? Shoulder phone? S-H-O-U-L-D-E-R? That would be 8. Shoulder? Shoulder? Shoulder phone? Well, they can carry around, huh? Did I see that called a bag phone? I was okay. I'm not insane. It was called a bag phone there. Is it? Totally lost here. A phone with a carry-in strap that can be taken anywhere is called a blank phone. So the 8-letter word to fill in the blank is backpack. High-tech. I think shoulder phone. Shoulder phone. Ain't it shoulder? Really just like blam to the side. He's like, whoa, shoulder. Shoulder, are you sure? Yes. Has one strap, so you sling it over your shoulder. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't think they're really called shoulder phones, dude. You should have picked a better clue. That's stupid. You really could have just been like the thing between your arm and your neck. 8 letters. Go. Right on the money, huh? Yeah, Mahajima-san. You know your stuff. Get that one down on paper, Shizuku-chan. Shoulder. I wrote it down. Congratulations. On to the next one. Majima-san, we're almost done. The next one's the last clue. How are these going to be put together? Yeah, then let's do this. Okay, I'll read the last clue. This term is used to categorize the faces of men. A man with typically plain Japanese features is called a blank face. The opposite is called a sauce face. What? I'm too American for this shit. The hell is that? Teenager slang? Now I'm screwed. I hear you, Majima. I think the 2 blanks are where the answer goes. Must be 2 words. There's room for 8 letters in all. Okay, so the opposite is sauce face. Must mean it's got something to do with a flavor or condiment, right? Oh, that sounds very possible. Sauce face describes a face that's rugged and foreign. This would be softer. White rice? Was that... That's too many letters, though, right? They said 8? W-H-I-T-E. White... No? White rice? That's too many. Rice ball face? Opposite is sauce face. So the 2 words are... Miso soup face. Soy sauce. It wouldn't be soy sauce. We already have sauce. Salt-free face. It's gotta be miso soup, right? Like, none of these make a goddamn lick of sense. But this one makes the least garbage sense. God, this one definitely not. This one, go with the old miso soup. Maybe it's miso soup face. Oh, good call. Miso soup is pretty thin and plain. What? I prefer white miso. Majima-san, what kind of miso do you like? I'm a red miso man. Goes great with cucumbers. Anyway, miso soup's 2 words and it's 8 letters in all. This one's a grand slam. Oh, salt-free? Maybe that's like because they don't grow facial hair very effectively?
Yeah.
Wait, but Shizuka-chan, gotta write that down. Miso soup, okay? He was not feeling that one. We did not get that one correct. No, that's wrong. Your clue sucks ass, Kosaku. It is?
Huh?
How could it be miso? What? Your question's awful. You don't deserve to marry Shizuku. She's too good for you. Even if she is a little dumb. Get out. I'm destroying this whole proposal thing. I've changed my mind. Changed my mind entirely. Uh-oh, so the answer isn't miso soup? It's soy. What? That's absolutely not the opposite of sauce. Soy sauce is not the opposite of sauce. Soy sauce is a sauce. Thought every girl would know that. Sorry. Write it down. Soy sauce is the... I hate him. I hate him. We're ruining this shit. No, don't do it. Shizuku. Leave. Run away. He sucks. Soy sauce face and sauce face, huh? Kids these days. I wrote it down. Let's see. That it for the clues? Yes, yay, it's all done. But this guy's an ass. He's revealed himself. Kosaku. Wait, it's not finished yet. There's one last thing to do. Do you see the circles on the puzzle? Gotta use the circled letters to form a word. One word? What could you possibly build out of those? Well, let's see, it says let's blank. Say what now? Guess the blank is the word you get from the letters circled on the puzzle, so it's 5 letters. Mash, get those M and A. Popcorn, let's marry. That's not how you say that. Shoulder, I get another R. Soy sauce, the letter... This guy didn't know enough words with the letter Y in it. Can I just write these letters in the blanks and read the whole thing out loud? Let's marry. That's... This guy doesn't deserve it. He's too stupid. Mary, Kokun, what is this? That's how I feel about you. Been wanting to say those words for a long time now, but I could never work up the courage. Thought maybe putting them in a crossword puzzle would help me. That's why I was so adamant about you solving this one. But I made it too hard. Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. He's fictional. I don't need to be so disappointed in him. He doesn't exist. Cocoon. So, what you read there is how I feel about you, Shizuku-chan. Do you have an answer? Turn him down. Leave the restaurant. Nice. Not until you say it.
Hmm?
Huh? Cocoon, I want you to look me in the eyes and ask it. Tell him. Punch him in the dick. Sorry. Shizuka-chan, will you marry me? Well, alright, you got it right that time. Yes. Really? You will? Sweet. Yes.
Huh?
How hard was that? Wish you would have just said it instead of putting me through this, you idiot. I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd have so much trouble solving it. Well, your crossword sucked. Well, she's a little dumb too, but other than that, you also suck. You both can suck together. Did it on purpose, you know? I wanted you to say it. Ha! She outplayed him.
Hmm?
Wait, what? Forget it. She already knew. Congrats, Kosaku and Shizuku. Machime-san, I can't possibly thank you enough, but please take this. 5 tourmalines. Well, stuff to sell, presumably. Sure know your way around crossword puzzles. You breezed right through it. You really new at this? Yep, first time. Pretty fun, though. Gotta put together another one of those for me someday.
Yeah.
So I don't think there'll be another one. My crossword puzzle making days are over. From now on, if I need to convey my feelings, I'll say it in my own words. After school special time. Cocoon. Heh, you're sappier than a tree, Cocoon, but good for you. We'll be going now. Thank you, Majima-san. Thank you so much. We're gonna be happy together. Yep, no doubt. Okay, bye. I haven't done any main story stuff. I'm already past 3 hours, and I ain't done shit. Oh, God. Those two would have ended up together no matter what I did. But he's right. If you want to say something, you gotta say it in your own words. Your own words, what gets you through life's... Hello, lady? What the... Get out of here. Your life's toughest spots, even when you gotta... cross words. Heh. High five, brain. Oh, Majima. God, you are an inscrutable person, Majima. Time to be moving along. Okay. We got the pager. Not inventory. Pager. They got us stuff back. I guess I'll go check that out. Hello. Arrived in a small town with barely a soul in sight. Stepped inside an inconspicuous old family house. Dangerous temptations. Approached by a third party with a side deal. Resounding success. Mission went even better than hoped. Chain, Indian cotton cloth, sturdy thread, dry branch. Did I not get any, like, actual equipment or weapons? You bastards. Unbelievable. Alright, I have got to go to the Grand to at least progress the story a little bit. Because it is, in fact, almost time to call it for the night, but we haven't done anything. None of the main story has moved. Oh, God, I'm never gonna make it. It's that girl from the other day. I don't care. You're on your own. I'll come back later. I've got shit to do. The side quests are out of control. What the heck? Is this just a restaurant? Oh, and then there's a bar with darts and pool? Oh. I'm going to ignore it. Wanted to check out the darts, if it's actually darts. But I can't be bothered. I gotta get something done. I gotta move at least one step of the main story, or else what am I even doing here? Oh, I did it. It only took 3.5 hours, but I did it.
すみません、よろしいですか？
あ？
ホールのお客様が支配人とお話ししたいと言ってるんですが。
Uh-oh, are you gonna be Sagawa?
どうも日本人じゃ
Not
ないようです。
Japanese.
多分
Chinese.
中国人。
Rather short?
背が低くて
Short and
少し
ragged.
くたびれた感じの。
It can't be Lee, can it? Or ragged. Can't. I am so in sync with Majima. Sometimes it's alarming. What the hell is it then?
支配人、いかがいたしましょう。
What shall I tell him, sir?
すぐ行く。どこのテーブル？
ご案内します。こちらへ。
Follow waiter. Short and ragged. Who would be short and ragged?
支配人、こちらのお客様です。
See?
お呼びでしょう。
Kaksama.
ああ、私ね、支配人さん。
ジャンバラヤの闇医者。なんてやったんか。
グランといいお店。全部支配人さんのおごりね。
おい、ここはもうええ。俺がこのお客様の相手する。それと、こちらの患者は俺持ちや。頼むで。
かしこまりました。
What the hell do you want?
昼はすまんかったな。あんた、怪我しとらんか。
ああ、いいよ、もう。こっちの方が人数多かったし。あなたほんと強いよ。リーさんも顔負けねえ。
I don't quite remember when this guy attacked me. Apparently it was as a group, related to Lee.
おい、
I don't quite remember when I beat the shit out of him, though.
その理はどないした？
ああ、そうそう。私、リさんのお使いで来たよ。リさん、あまりこういう店で顔さらしたくない。だから私、伝言頼まれた。
伝言？
大丈夫。私、まだ予定ないよ。
リーの電
Get to
話
the
ない
freaking
や。
message, man.
あ
I'll need you getting
あ、あな
drunk.
た、これからすぐ店抜けられるか。
なあ、
I just got
な
here.
んで？
I
お
just got
店
here,
出た
man.
ら、あなた自分の家に向かう。支配人さんの家、ここから遠い？
いや、蒼天堀沿いや。
ああ、好都合ね。リーさん、あなたが家に着いたら、そこであなたに声かける。リーさ
Okay.
ん、お店から出たあなたのこと、どこからか見て
A
る。
real shady
俺
seeming
のねぐ
meeting.
らを突き止めたいっちゅうわけか。
私、伝言伝えるだけ、よく知らないよ。
Well, I
そう
would
か。
prefer to
わか
know
った。
why.
あんたはこのまま好きなだけ飲んでいけ。
本当？いいの？はあ、さすが太っ腹ね、支配人さん。
I love
私
generous
あなた
manager さん。
大好きよ。
Me too, man. Me too. He's being awful roundabout here. Oh well, guess I'll dip out for a bit. Off we go. Let's see what Lee's got up his sleeve.
真島やっぱりやどっかで見た顔や思とってグランドの支配人真島五郎ゆうべは世話になったな
Hello, Yakuza, who I apparently need to beat the shit out of now.
ゆうべ？どちらさんでしたっけ？
Who are you?
わしらんことはどうでもいいんや
Oh,
誠ちゃん
you want Makoto-chan, huh?
あの
Too damn bad!
どこ隠したんや
お前ら。
Yeah, it's that guy.
女さらいに来た連中が。何や。そっちから顔出してくれたんか。
Well, time to beat him up again.
どれ余裕かましよって何笑とんねん
Yes,
なんで
this
あの子
amuses
が
me.
狙われとんのか。これでやっとわかる思うてな。
なめとんのかゆうべは油断したけどな今日はそうもいかんで
Not the pipes! And the bats!
もうわしらもなりふり構ってられんのや国道をなめとったらあかんでこれ
That's a lot of them. Oh, he's got a gun. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh, Breaker's so good. Ow! You shot me. Stop with the pummeling. Oh yeah, just beat the living daylights out of him. Almost 3.5 million yen.
どんだけごついね。なんなんやお前。逃げんなよ。俺に用があったんとちゃうんか。
Hey, you better not run.
くそ。
I got questions to
聞きたい
ask.
ことがあるんや。きっちり答えてもらおうか。
I aim to get answers.
支配人。
Oh. Hello, Sakawa. I have concerns. What's up, bro? What's shaking?
なんかトラブルか？らしくねえな。お前さんが店のすぐ近くで暴れるなんてよ。
I have concerns what Sagawa's up
なんで
to.
もあらへんわ。
なら店をほったらかしてどこへ行く気だ？牧村誠は見つかったのか？
まだや。
へえ。けど昨べお前ねぐらに戻らなかったそうじゃねえか。で、てっきり牧村を見つけたかと思ったんだよ。
I'm
今探し
trying.
とる途中や。
Don't worry
昨
about
日の
it.
今日やで。まだ時間はあるやろ。
まあな。見つかっちまえばあとは殺すだけだもんな。でも早いに越したことはねえ。
Hey,
ならもうええで
Chill.
か。無駄話しとる暇ないんで。
無駄話ってことはねえだろ。こいつはほうれん草だ。
ABC?
報告、連絡、
Oh, always be in
相談。
contact.
上司と
I'll
仕事
always
す
be
る時
chilling,
の
but
いろ
you
は
know,
だろ。
whatever.
ほうれん草。
せやったら報告と連絡は以上です
Oh, look, we made
相談はねえ
contact.
のか？
あんたに相談するくらいやったら電柱にでもしとくわ。
はあ。
Man, getting saucy with Sagawa. Right, let's head back home. He's got to be watching from somewhere or other. Suddenly it's nighttime. Alright, hold on. Who's this guy? He's back again! Hey, that's Aaron. Looks like his feet are killing him again. What do you hear? Ow, 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 ow. Now I'm really screwed. Hey, what's wrong? Oh, hello. It's my feet. They're killing me again. I think I can walk again if I rest a while, but... Can't say I didn't warn you, right? Yeah, you did. Sorry. Don't tell me you're running errands again. Yeah, I am. I have to deliver this absorbent sheet in her... Absorbent sheet? What the hell does that mean? Like a dryer sheet? Like a rag? What am I gonna do? You gone and made your injury worse, didn't you? You explain why you're late, she'll understand, won't she? And if she doesn't, leave. But she said she has plans. If I don't get it to her in a hurry, I might miss her. I see. Maybe? Do you have time? Do you think you could deliver this absorbent sheet to her? What? I gotta run an errand so she can wipe her face? Face wipe, I guess. I'm sorry, is it too much to ask? The idea of me running errands flat out nuts. I'd like a peek at the girl who's making him do all this. She must be some kind of special. I won't lie, I'm curious as well. She's gonna run Aaron Kun into the ground at this rate. Maybe I can set her straight. Make the damn delivery. Oh, alright, fine. I'll be your delivery boy. You will? Sure. Where's your sweetheart at? Thank you so much. She's waiting on the footpath along the river. On the Sotenbori street side. Got it. River footpath on the Sotenbori street side. You rest up till you're good enough to walk. I will, thank you. Here's your absorbent sheet. Why not just get a freaking pocket tissue? They're everywhere. Please get it to her as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm on it. Aaron Coon's errand boy now. What exactly is that? Is that something more footpath? Yeah, that's probably it. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Watch out. Now I've got to beat these guys up. God damn it. Get out of my way, I'm delivering a tissue. I have places to be. Yeah, you better be sorry. Whoop. Hold up. It's a card. I haven't gotten one of those in forever. All right, you. Where's Aaron? I told him I needed that absorbent sheet, like now.
What?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Excuse me? And who are you? Aaron Coon hurt his foot, and he can't run on it, so he begged me to get this to you. Is that right? Well, whatever works. Thanks. Hey, how about a little concern for the guy? Don't bother you at all that he's in pain? Huh? Yo, Emmy, what's the holdup? Oh, Tomo-kun. Sorry, Aaron Coon was kind of slow today. This man here brought what we needed, so we're good. Nice. Man, I was getting really sweaty, too. Anything for you. Oh, damn. I knew it was going to be something like this. Better whip that Aaron Coon into shape, though. Gotta give him some tough love so he's never late again. No problem.
What?
Hey, what the shit? Yep, that's the correct reaction, pretty much. Excuse me? Wasn't it you who requested that? Aaron Coon thought he was doing it for you, so he busted his ass to get it. Huh? Does it matter? Tomo-kun wants, I want too. Totally going steady now. Yeah, Aaron Coon's usually good at his job. Quick, courteous, and free. Of course, he doesn't know we're an item now. These assholes. Don't give a rat's ass about Aaron Coon. Doesn't the movie start soon, Tomo-kun? We better go.
Oh.
Yeah, come on, babe.
What?
Can I, like, punch him? Hey, before you go, I'm gonna need you to make me a quick promise. We don't owe you shit, man. What do you want? Aaron Coon has run his last errand for you. This stops now. You already got plenty out of him. Now let him go and stop toying with his feelings. Dude, why would I make a promise like that? Good errand boy is tough to find these days. You shouldn't talk so big, stickman. Tomo-kun could wipe the smirk off your face real easy. Ooh, am I gonna get to beat the shit out of him? Oh, really? 'Cause I wipe my ass with guys like Tomo-kun. Why would you do that, Majima? Why? That sounds extremely uncomfortable. Oh, you want to get it on? Cool, cool. You can be my personal errand boy. Then we'll have two. You went all run errands for you all over town, bare-ass naked with a property of Tomo-kun tattoo. You're gonna regret talking shit. Not a menacing man. Wham! Oh yeah, just beat to damn death. Get out of here. So, what do you say about making that promise? Do you need more convincing? He says that a lot. I will, I promise. I won't ever make him run errands again. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you better run. Wait, Tomo-kun. What about the movie? Well, I managed to get him to stop abusing Aaron Coon's generosity. But do I tell him the truth? You absolutely do. Hi. Oh, hey, if it ain't Aaron Coon. You okay to be running again?
Hi.
Yeah, a little rest was all I needed. But anyway, did you get the absorbent sheet to her? Yeah, I made the drop, but... But? Tell him the truth. Well, I hate saying this. That woman actually has a boy. I know! You don't need to say anymore. Oh. The music's kicked in. The hard lessons music. I actually saw her walking around with this handsome-looking guy the other day. She looked happy. But I couldn't ask her about him. I was afraid of learning the truth. Aaron Kuhn. Still, it kind of rips your heart out to know for sure. But maybe this is the reality check I need. I'm not going to run any more errands for her. Good job, Aaron Kuhn. Good. That's for the best. Of course, who knows what'll happen when I fall for the next girl, but that's just the kind of guy I am. Nothing wrong with being the kind of guy a girl can depend on. It's all about respect. You both have an equal share of it, and nothing can tear you apart. Here's hoping the next lady you fall for treats you with the same love and care you got for her.
Hi.
Yeah. I can't thank you enough. You gave me medicine, these sneakers, you did so much more. Nah, it ain't much in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
No. That's simply not true. If I could only repay you for your kindness somehow. He's gonna be an errand boy, isn't he? No sweat it. My needs are met. If there's anything I can do, I'd be happy to do it. For you, I'm willing to run anywhere. You really got a thing for running.
Hi.
Yeah. If there's anything I can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. Sure, you got it. Okay, I'll be going now. Aaron Kuhn will be waiting for you on the Sotenbori footpath. He eagerly looks forward to running errands for you. Cool. I guess. Oh, yeah. I forgot I could fish. That's a thing I can do. So what exactly do you do? You can run any errands? How about a little something to fill your stomach? Really good for me. It's my treat. No. That's okay. Okay, then you don't need to feel guilty for asking me to run errands, though. I'm not hungry. Well, I guess I'm a little hungry. Yeah, go get me some food. Sure, that'd be good. What you got? Sorry to keep you waiting. Steamed bun. A little winded, but I'll be happy to run errands for you again as soon as I catch my breath. Wow, that doesn't heal very much. Well, thanks for the steamed bun. Uh-oh. Moss Jaw Shakedown. Nope. Don't worry about me. Shaky McShakerson. Alright, let's get to the apartment slash house slash home, whatever you want to call it. Trick to forgetting your pain. Is it booze? Oh, balls of the wall. Alright then.
Yakuza から逃げ切らな、わしらどこまでも追われるんやで。痛み感じとる暇ないわ。
そうかもしれへんな。
それよりお前、ここどないなっとるんや。
How's up with it? What? What's wrong with my house?
何のことや。このアパート、そこら中から見張られとるで。少なくとも4カ所から。よう気づいたな。
Interesting.
お前、誠のこと隠しとんのバレとんちゃうか。
いや、ずっと前から監視されとるんや、ここは。俺の雇い主にな。
お前の店の周りもやで。
わかっとる。他に蒼天堀からよそに出る道も全部や。俺は蒼天堀から出ることを許されとらん。連中が監視しとるんは。
Why have that many people watching? That just seems like too much effort.
お前の檻っちゅうことか。
Yeah, pretty much.
どういうこっちゃ。
俺は もともと東京のヤクザや。それが上に噛みついて下手打った。大阪で飼われとる今かていつ殺されてもおかしない。
なるほど。まあ誰でも他人に裏持っとるもんや。けどせやったらここじゃゆっくり話せんな。場所変えよ。誠のおるとこで落ち合うで。一応誰にもつけられんようにルートを教えたる。
誰にもつけられんルート？
How's that work?
ああ、保護司会館の診察室の奥に隠し戸がある。
Oh, a secret door in the back of the patient room.
いつもは棚で塞いどるけどな。そこから隣のビルに抜けられるんや。もし尾行されたとしても、その隠し戸使えば、大抵の相手はお前を見失う。
なんで店に隠し戸なんて仕込んどるんだ。
せやから言うたやろ。誰にでも他人に言えん裏があるもんや。とにかく、誠んとこ行くときは用心するんや。さっきグランドの前で絡まれとったやろ。お前の素性はゆうべ誠さらに来たヤクザにも割れとる。
Yeah, we're being tailed. I'm sure they're watching our ass.
そしたら保護司会館の隠し戸使えばええんやな。
せや。そこを抜けたらあとはまっすぐ誠んとこ行け。そこでわしと合流や。ええな。
わかった。しゃあないな。
It's in the bag. You just go shopping? First off, I gotta try to figure out whether I'm being watched. Time to play it cool, like I'm just strolling around and try to suss out where they're watching from. Slip through unnoticed. That guy. He's Sagawa's watchdog. See him all over. And it caught me talking to Lee. Ought to go around and try to keep as low a profile as I can. Okay. Okay, let's keep our eyes peeled for random dudes standing in paths. That way's closed off to us for some reason. Oh, that guy wants to fight me. Fine, I'll just jump into this telephone box. And lose him real quick. Looks like more of Sagawa's clowns. Guess the bastard's got everywhere I might want to go on lockdown.
今日もえらい疲れたの。早いとこマッサージしてもろて、バキバキになった体をほぐしてもらいたいわ。
バキバキ。Hopefully that'll keep him thinking I'm still inside a while. Long enough to find this door and get gone anyway. Yeah, because conspicuously talking to yourself outside of a store, that's definitely natural. They'll believe whatever you say. Said there was a bookshelf blocking the door. Here it is. Son of a bitch really had a secret passage. That's not really a bookshelf. It's supposed to connect to the building next door. Also, how do you put the bookshelf back? Bookshelf. Hey, it's Sunshine. Never thought something like this was here yesterday. Even if I was being followed before. Clear now. Now to haul ass to where the girl is. Out of my way, chump. I got places to be. Oh, I think I have enough of these now. While I'm here, might as well get myself hit up the casting call. Get a hostess. New interior decor. Oh, that's sick. I want new interior decor. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Yeah? You work at Club Sunshine, right? My name's Seiko. I'd love to work at your club. Seiko-chan, huh? Seemed like you'd be really popular in a club. We'd love to have you. Ah, gold hostesses are what we get from the CP exchange. Looks like we got a real winner. I'm gonna have to step my game up. Awesome. Love that for us. Excuse me, sorry bro, you're just gonna have to lay there. Size up ahead. Yeah. This is the little passage I was looking for. We've arrived. What you got there, Makoto? Have we, like, continued to feed her? She doesn't have a bathroom.
Huh? お前んとこの店長もう来たんか?
今飲み物買いに行っててすぐ戻るって。
Good that he's at least thinking about you continuing to survive.
あなたに見てもらえってリーさんが。
Have me open it, eh? Well, give me that dumb thing. Pictures. Oh, we've got Makoto.
封筒何が入ってたの？
若い女の写真や。同じ女が何枚も隠し撮りされとる。
リーさんがそんなものをなんで？
よう、早速見とるな。よう撮れてるやろ。
レイ、なんなんやこの写真。
まあ待てや。言われんでもこれからじっくり説明したる。
Do tell. What am I looking at?
さあ、飲めや。
ありがとう、リーさん。
お前の分もあるで。
レイ、なんや考えがある言うてたんはこの写真のことか。大体この女誰や。
She looks a lot
結
like
婚詐欺
Makoto.
の常習犯や。それだけやない。こいつに貢いとった男が何人か不審死しとる。
Well, that's not ideal.
多分絞るだけ絞って縁切り代わりにやったんやろ。けどこの下道女のええとこは年頃と背格好やな。誠によう似とる。
それがどないした。
Ah. That would explain why the lid was already off that one. I almost mentioned it, but I didn't.
リ、お前何を？こっから先はこの子に聞かせる話とちゃうんでな。少し眠らし
She
と。
deserves better.
は？お前も殺し屋にしちゃ鈍いな。その写真の女はな、誠の身代わりや。
Yep, getting a body double.
身代わり？ええか、殺しの依頼したとき、その依頼主は何が欲しい？
They want a body.
的を殺したっちゅう結果や。
せや、結果や。殺した結果っちゅうのは死体。死体があれば雇い主は納得する。せやからその写真の女には誠の身代わりに死体になってもらうんや。
Volunteer.
なんやて。
This is getting dark. What are you gonna do, Majima? What's in the bag?
死体にこの服着せてな。
Ah, the uniform.
死体見つけた札は身元確認すんのにわしんとこ来るやろ。そしたらわしはこう答える。間違いありません。その死体はうちの従業員です。言うてな。
青か、そんなん札が調べたらすぐバレるやろが。
大丈夫や。女殺した後はその顔を 誰かわからんようにしてしまえばいい。
Yikes.
指紋も薬で焼いてるんや。
Yeah, Lee's got some freaking baggage. I mean, you just pummel the face a little, get the the fingerprints all burned off, and I guess you're good to go.
お前は何もんや。ただのハリスとちゃうやろ。なんとか言わんかい。
わしも元はあんたと同じ殺し屋や。
But like a real hitman that like actually did the job, unlike Majima. Couldn't hack it.
最後に仕事したんは半年前や。
半年前。確かあんたがこの子拾ったんもその頃や言うてたな。
よう覚えとったの。せやけど考えてみ。組織に監禁されとる女がおったとして、どないしてわしがそれを拾えんねん。道端にでも落ちとるか。半年前、わしは組織に雇われて韓国系の連中を襲撃した。女のしのぎ巡ってごたついとったんや。
Well, I mean, at least he rescued her from the freaking
その
mafia.
時までにこっちも何人かやられとった。倉庫におったんは2人。そいつらを始末してみると、そこに半裸の女がぎょうさん監禁されとってな。鍵開けた途端、みんな我先に逃げよった。
All bolted except
けどそ
for
ん中に一人だけ身動きできん子がおった。
それが。
ああ、誠や。この子は未延命でわしの手探してな。ぎゅーっと握って離さんかった。泣きながらありがとう繰り返して。わしはその小さい手どうにも離すことができんかった。
あんたは
re-spark some humanity in Lee.
ああ、
Big Daddy, little
せやけ
sister.
どわしも昔はほんまの娘持つ親やった。
Oh, he was a father.
小さい時から病気がちでな。薬の副作用で最後はよう目が見えんようになった。
You could also
そ
barely
の
see.
仕草があん時の誠と重なり合うてもうたんや。真島、わしはもう自分より先に娘行かせるわけにいかんねや。
Alright, that makes
娘
sense.
守るためやったら赤の他人なんぞいくらでもぶっ殺したる。それがええことやないことも分かってる。せやけどもう他に手はないんや。お前にも手貸してもらうで、真島。お前の雇い主に誠殺した報告してもらわなあかん。
だ。
はあ？
極道舐めすぎや。そんな小細工すぐバレる。
せやったら他にどんな手があるっちゅうねん。
Excellent question. What other plan do we
話は
have?
しまいや。俺はお前の計画には乗らん。
Okay, but what's your plan, Majima?
逃げんのか。わしにはわかるで。お前が片目なくしてもたんも備えして逃げてきたからや。
Oh, he read you right. He read you.
なんやと。なんやかや理由
Can't
つけて
even lie.
己の手汚さんとずーっと自分を正当化してきたんとちゃうか。けどお前も所詮元は極道やったんや。一度黒に染まったもんはどこまで行っても黒。せやったら腹決めて地獄をつらんかい。
Sack up.
お前が俺の何を知っとるんや、ボケ。
最後にもう一遍聞いとく。
Just realized that the red
わし
tag
の
on
話に乗る気
Lee's
はほんま
arm
にないん
says
や
something
な。
in English.
ないな。
そうか。
Remove
そしたら黒に染まった門の流儀教えたるわ。
flight. Remove before
この
flight.
道わしの計画知ったからには生きてここから出すわけにはいかん。
I have a tag like that on my motorcycle keys. Common keychain sorts for motorcyclists. Mine says pull to eject though. So I'm lock him in this corner, and I am going to repeatedly kick him in the head. Ow, and then I got punched. God, this is so freaking effective. Yippee. Owie. Not that. Ow. Nope. Yeah, get in there. Come on, just back him into a corner again. Ow. Ooh, I juked him. Ow, I'm being punched. I couldn't block it. No. Stop punching. Stop hurting me. No! Alright, do I need to change tactics maybe? How about I just hit you with a baseball bat? How about that, huh? No. Bink it off of the wall. Whoa. Ah! No. Oh, yeah, right in the gut. Get pummeling batted.
待てや、マジマ。ほんまに身代わり立てるしか手がないんや。
It's fine, we'll find another
この先
option.
誠を守りきるには誠の死体が必要や。このままやったら
I mean, and she also is a bad
誠のとこ
person.
にお前以外の殺し屋が来る。
I still don't know why they want her dead so bad. Why is everybody involved in this?
それがわからんねや。
それやったらそれで俺が向かってくるもん一人残らずぶっ殺したらば。
なんやと。そんなできるわけ。
確かに一度黒に染まったもんはどこまで行っても黒や。そっから抜けることはできん。けどな、それでも噛みつく相手選ぶくらいはできる。それが俺の流儀や。
おい、やめろや。
Also, I'm taking this? For some reason?
風邪ひかんように見といたれや。あんたはその子の親代わりなんやろ。
Also, he had gunshot wounds, and I just beat the living daylights out of him. That can't be comfortable. That can't feel good. Is that the end of a chapter? Not yet. Be a short chapter. We really just did the one, and then a bunch of side shit. He's so lazy. He's like, get off me.
Toss
the trash. Who the hell is that? Next 3 days. Didn't wind up changing much. If anything, things are worse now than before. Jigs up. As soon as Sagawa finds out I'm keeping the girl alive. Can't risk heading to the storehouse now. Better play it cool and head to the Grand like normal. Alternatively, I save. I can't save. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Okay. Now let's just go ahead and save it. And we will revisit this next time. We're at 4 hours. I ain't got time for any more. Delta 4. Escape. Alrighty then. Well, thanks all. Coming by and hanging out. That was, well, not tremendously productive. There's so much side stuff to do in these games. I'm gonna be here forever. Well, it's fun regardless. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the middle of your week. Hopefully you can cruise on through and work your way to the end of the week. Hello, awkwardly named individual. We're just wrapping up. So perhaps appropriately, you have come right in the rear end of things. But thanks all for hanging out. We'll be back Thursday, probably for EDF with the gang. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we'll be back Thursday for EDF, same time. And then Saturday will be the next time likely that we play Yakuza. Yeah, that would make sense. Probably Saturday we'll play another round of Yakuza. But thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you next time. Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.